Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanom members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mwa bosomi bia na panne wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Chief Baine akwaba na apom teden
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Agupo na dum na won pa bonti yetase.
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
O Nyagupo na dum bibia dadi na waso apom
nyame na dom kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na wuti nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a won di nyambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Uko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how anipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and ye nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey say cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ana mizono Obi ni kwere ba ko pe otu ko kwa me radio TV biambo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni adapata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa munya survey ni ahwade.
Oh, minim say
You know
who say who say abroche phone.
Oh, some say yi. My meet my man list of 20 people I text him so much. Me papa TSC Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSC can say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie.
Yes.
Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wheezy otie. Meet me
etie.
Sisi we cry omo mu ten individually omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai
na the magidin o
kanga ewiare na mi koto wache wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi me park ya me be kono na ma to me chicken ni mi wache no na security man say yes e was me 5 cities mo fa ma na make scan na ka 5 cities ametia timi see me you work no security man no je say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so also me tie o so Obi e bia to chicken say abo dia any o show we accomplices papa e Obi
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha me na kwaba so Sami akwaba te sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che also so frame ya che but they be a major bre remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team wo di djuma so my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it we appreciate everything you also do for us monso mo ka ho na adwuma na timi kwa nim ti monso asepa for the support and everything.
Elections a yeko enyoma wo beti ene me hu asofo ne bia omo ye prophecy ye wo position ye ne mo polls data no me bo mu din yen
polls data as the foundation for prophecy no
ena me ka kire wo no ye ne de mo bo say ade ne ye hwehwe mu unia asofo ye hwehwe mu ade ne say ene no polls no economic intelligence unit for the biaba nyina de 51 mo hosa anenti wo de hwe kan be fa so a enkomo no be hwehwe wo just enti mas enti ya me hu
wo de ekoso na nye wo
me Anthony Kabo se sofo bisi wo krom ha pass ohun abia on tire me de besi wo 5 northern regions no na de bia krap ne e prophecy wo ade na sofo nyi omu bia church wo so ho aden omunyina asofo akese wo betima abo 5 okroma obi ani branch bia wo so ho onko bia bi hwe masa iti no many bi wo ho
but for a prophet to go to the extent say or true book a documented prophecy no that should tell you say
bro Obi bro Mr. I beg you Ajina Sara uni baby o shase
o shase o stream I know
unim sa
yes
okay
it's true that nobody ono or stream on
why prophecy da
it's true that naba
o say why kasa prophecy why prophecy
no menti e bia why dia me
onye bi nyame na monya no sese no akra bi komase pe no oni nkrofo kasa o nyame na monya no sese no akra ni komase pe ene yehunuoma wo ha ene nioma besu ade no menti say o maka bibia fa Upper West, ya hu bibi, ejabi beto wo ho, isuo bi beto wo ho, ohini kese bi bewu. Mi hu sa de omo no. Mi hu da, wo bi dia botre me. Hwe, uko Nigeria, ye ba be ye election yi Buhari as president. Ye ko Nigeria o. And you me koso Nigeria in the Christendom no. Jack, enye de ye wo Ghana. Ye de ye wo Ghana. Na se Buhari ba omo kaze omo mpiri makremoni be di president of Nigeria. Ana reviana. Some guy
it came up, yes.
Na election no only one coin. Nyani Kristo ni coin.
Yes.
Jonathan onye Kristo ni.
O e Kristo ni.
Ekosiise. Mo program FM. Ekosiise wa Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Buhari free wa okoi. Enu okofa Tinubu bae.
Yes.
Tinubu de oya ticket no double ticket o. Yenya sofo akese big pastors wo mo ka se akono oni ade no Ekosiise
e wa
Asempa FM Ghana ha wo mo ka tire ye se there's no way obi e wodi 72 betime di president wo Ghana ha ene ka tire mo se hey munya butre o Nigeria fo yi 72
Mandela free prison na babedi president no 72. Biden babedi akonya no 72. Ti yesremo adena mo ka no enye age ne de ko election no eye strategy extra enye de ko election enti won kura stra na ena bi wo ena yesi ena we kura ba ye no kura no ni krom kura no ya nto ama no na atamis kura no office central region ye de ne ba ye no 2000 afantifo no di nati say na wo central region
yes western region
western region no say enclave mu di nati 2004 mu di nati
no
enso o appreciative vote kakra ho 2008 mu di ne ba ye NDC for say de ne ba ye no. What was the vote MPP got in Central Region? Most saho nyina allocated corps no da from no mo hihye afarefo no mo kansem na milsi tuka sa no okoho adi wofia woye sa na mills di bedi akonwa no. Enti bi dia na election yi die.
That's all you even as a Catholic, no, so prophecy in elections.
Now, Catholic Church, yeah, prophecy war.
That mean Catholic.
Say, yeah, prophecy, yeah, rosary, no, yeah. Oh, Hail Mary, Mother of God, pray for us, and that's why we still become one of the biggest congregations in this country. It's immediate. So, prophecy, no. Now, see, I be back, me be who say, Abibi, was how.
Be yeah, Juman.
Pacho.
In elections, yeah, Juman.
I said, one more did
and you are saying, say, all things being equal, somebody the same people now sign qua.
Not necessarily. In the normal scheme of things.
Okay.
In the normal scheme of things. And can people do it so? So here's sequence now.
I was saying 8 years.
That's the normal scheme.
Yeah.
We're sequencing now. We're about the 8 years. NDC. MPP.
8 years MPP.
Into the normal scheme of things, you know. So do it so.
Yeah.
Is that not a fair point?
Yeah, that's a fair answer.
In the normal scheme of things, Ghana for us, buy a man second chance. We are fortunate the president might not run. So it becomes a.
And then they change the dynamic.
That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if he was going to run again,
okay, almost a done deal.
I think so too.
Sure.
I'll just say.
Sure.
That is the new twist.
The new twist or no a free equation
with him.
In
a way, because then this is going to present a fresh face. But there are people who still think so it's NDC.
Yes.
So who makes us competitive?
That's the overarching question that was saying.
Yeah, that's you know. Young Casano, around Pagana for to see a more money. Young Casa around Ghana for Monfanche. Yes, young Fancho. They might forgive you, but would they forget? Young who are petty Asaka, I say,
same person, yeah.
I think I have looked at I don't read these decisions simply. My friend panic and say, when am I a chance at winning the election?
Okay, 2028.
Also, balance when we got mind you, MPP will be say now Marcus Bear, why are you supporting Kennedy? Now say me I'm a middle class person.
Yes.
The middle class, you've lost them.
As a party,
yes.
More middle class, no.
No debt exchange. You are already apologizing for the debt exchange, and it's not gone away. Why he's leaving it in the next 15 years?
Yes.
You've lost the middle class. You've lost academia. Campus is not a
yeah. Now you lost virtually a lot. Almost
regional capitals.
Yeah.
So Nyane no me fala. Tamale krani win.
Yeah.
Yes. Second data krani. It's you know. There's a base bia. That I fighting for in the country.
Okay.
Then this used to call them veranda boys and girls. Yeah, fighting for Abubu ya for Pragia for Kada for the market women, the transport drivers. What I say? I want to fight in Akuji. No more book on strong. Middle class for the day. Exactly. People have to face the realities. We are fighting for, call it the lower class.
Yes.
I want to fight in Akuji. Who best represents it?
Can be competitive. That was
I'm telling you, I said it previously. the next election, so it's going to be about jobs. I saw it here. So I said my presidency will be about jobs and galamsey. That's how the guys I'm hazarding said the fight will be on jobs and galamsey. I'm telling you, Nipa don't want so much na Berlin na. Kennedy say under my watch there will be no galamsey. Ghana for Benjinadi.
Obi, Mampeni, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, were you reasonable appointees? Me better than see aname share NPA Act no.
Okay.
Me share the functions of NPA. 1. Granting license to petroleum service providers.
Okay.
2. Regulating and monitoring petroleum prices. TMA. 2.
Me too.
Regulating and monitoring petroleum prices.
Sure.
3. Setting and enforcing industry standard. 4. Monitoring supply and distribution. And 5. Protecting consumer interests. Me interest the 5 point na me kind protecting consumer interests, and at the second one na me kind regulating and monitoring petroleum prices. So a leadership. Me say
a
leadership. And who is the leader? Who is the leader or NPS here?
Edwige Tamaklo.
Lawyer Edwige Tamaklo. Baby will be me trying to proceed. Me salute no. You see, ni nyuma oye and a dead. Obi mu betena abamu mfie nwotwe. Kwanye ebe faso monitor even filling stations kra say prices no ebe ye moderate amatimemu for no say adwuma no kra na omonye. Connection mine for chobo na ne hi omo. De ebe bo omo botom no. Omo giwia say Ghana for do na be sofana. They don't care. Now under Eduji no protecting consumer interest ye adwuma. Enti say wo hwe ya enra be si ne Star Oil ne oil omonya competition e dey na dey aba NPA supervision papa oil ne adwuma papa omoye no ene when we say this eduji sir can we you kana o say na o dollar
is going for my
breakfast na okay omo breakfast eti uye bibi say ya nka oba enu obetena say mampeni wa ya de say uyi reasonable minds so they should manifest no boy PGD obi me no kaza sisi
yes
ye betena konwa so 2020 was it last year 2025 January na muja konwa ma ya buy no na goil a liter of petrol no 14.99 and diesel 15.6 and then me no ka say you see early January na ankasa no na dambe 10.99 me no kasa na competition by and dropping go from any 9 point something obi at the same time in 2025 I bet na so fresh Star Oil for here na money go eco competition na Star petrol diesel na 14.37 and about 14.99 and then me no kasa you see early January na ankasa no na competition na nhyase o na Star Oil na ene omo de tension about social media no ba ko 10.56 and about 11.56 so I am telling you say there's effective leadership in place share energy ministry minu aginapo where they combat aye oto enti u betena si na nka obeka se de mampeni appointees a de omo aba o mind o makoma so omo ye mabunu energetic omo bo adwumaden na aye den ene de na dollar no kra de so te kra na say encourage import na
but those are also facts
and so what the bia ye betena ha meba na Ghana economy ni import driven economy and na muja export driven economy na mokoy
it will move about
me be jai kasa
move about in the west
and you see sa covid mre na wo ka ho asem na say covid ba nya sa mre na mudi wa che wokruma papa ya wadwani ken for yata yare ba wiase na nipa ho akire no a nipa hu botano na ode courage mu anopa tututu na papa edi wache e wa haban o tenkran
obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Oribo Ekosisen On Asempa FM Ekosisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode desempanabo obi nebado biba obibo biba obi nebado ode desempanabo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama obi sum
Asempa FM. 27 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen Renasenya Subio. Edamunyana says Simon Munyana Akwaba. Coming to you live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 355 Fanofa Street. Within your Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of a solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwia Boachiwa Yadom. Yet na say 6:30 p.m. near the Jumedian Eba area. And we do 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio, Asempa 94.7 FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen and Aswinti Yenamu nyina ase na yensan mama kwaba say mwatimi de mofidie no atoha. We appreciate your time so much, and we want to say a big thank you to our proud sponsors as well: Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading, Tabia Herbal. Omunyina boyen e de Ekosiisen dwumadie ebrem. And then some go up no so no edoso ye de interviews ahodo ebebe will take you to Nigeria, and unim say Ayawaso East. Yes, Ayawaso East. Yeah, they are member of parliament or no nyame atonsa afren. What it means, they say was a by election ekoso ewo. The seat no is held by the NDC MP no NDC MP and nyame atonsa afren ba. So far yehwemu a nipa hodo a atwonti say omo person omo contest primaries on the ticket of the NDC eba be parliamentary candidate edos. So far nipa be edu ana edu baako nipa ne dos wan yi enti ene ye behwe ne yedi hu nkomo who and who are contesting ewo Ayawaso East Nima area ho odi wani kire mu American embassy here in Accra. Arise Ghana for a demonstration akọ picket wa American embassy anim ho the omo Kenya na say US aban nhwe na former finance minister of the republic Kenneth Kununku Oforiata onhwe na omo mfa nemra Ghana to come and account for his stewardship as finance minister. Ehon sem ne sen na akwakosi ye behwe na yedi ehon enkomo sounds so na any Enra, I think yene Honorable Anthony Kabo aiding common or rezi bibi fa prophecies huh? Na one claim or yeah and it say Oshe Chrome ha prophet na bebre no party for na a share elections polls aya ebanenti EIU for a poll bi na anase global info a poll bi no ma share o ma send ya ma so for no prophets no na ya tell so say na polls ni ko enti obey prophecy bi aye ne fafa say you know a game a juma and on the prophets no ehhehhe. Some of the prophets are not particularly happy about our claims na Anthony Kabo aye yene won mu bi ebedin komo ene awie. It's a very interesting story and we'll get into that some more. And I know last week is now was here immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association Edin Komo or a member of Team Kennedy Japan bibinti when to me am a cancer e studio hanyame adom enne wabe cancer wa hadada yene no ebekasa. He is here to espouse the virtues of Kennedy Japan, why he thinks he should be the next flag bearer of the NPP. Yene no ebedi sanko lawyer Yao Boafo, immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association. Check with your time 32 after 2. Oh share YouTube and once you have access to internet, oko YouTuber search for Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Oh share for comment will be oh share if you we are see for na me near the udino atuja. In papa. We say Obi, I'm trying to listen to you on my radio but not getting it really. Ejeya we sure a hinfa. Watching you live from South Africa. Ken is winning. Tommy Vasco say Jane is it Janet Urenchi also or office and I will share Bristol in the United Kingdom. Okay. Obi, my name is Trimudehne Papaya Alberema, watching you from Qatar. Greetings to my father, Opening Stephen Kofi Yaboa, aka Papa God, Techiman, Messi Dain, and
and I'm sit dying. Okay. We say Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from the Kingdom of Bahrain. Greetings to my father, Nana Uswa Bebio from Setre Kontonchi. Kingdom of Bahrain. Wow. Okay, we say Obi, good day. I'm watching you from Brescia in Italy. I hope you're doing well. I'm good, my brother. Richard Mills. We say Obi, good day. Watching Ekosiisen live inside Botiano. Greetings to Obinfo Nana Yeboah, the owner of Enimwa Entertainment Center in Kweu Sumina Kese. Kweu Sumina Kese. Abednego watching you live from Croydon in the UK. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. This one says Obi, I'm watching you live here at Hiampenika in the Odotobri constituency. Good afternoon to the MP for Odotobri, lawyer Anthony Mayer, Lamtetkin Rashid Watema, Gulf City, Abubakar Rakib, Osei Osei from Katamanso. Dr. Baumia is the best to lead the NPP, you add. We say Obi, watching you live from Winnipeg in Canada, Douglas Baba. Evans Amano says, Obi, good day. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. Obi, I'm watching you from Baltimore. When are you going to bring Kennedy Japan into your studio live? David, Mr. Tour Guide, is asking. David, yeah, that's it. Enti mo mo hwe on YouTube no say enti me amo wudin na wo de achayen we say Obi, good day. I'm watching you from Telford, UK inside my taxi. Wow. Charles Dankwa in the UK fu nyina agimre omonso ehwe. We say Obi, I'm watching you live here in Holland. Okay. Enti Ghana from Holland so de mo doso na ya tese mutie yen papa nyame inhwɛ mu nyina no nkoso enyemo kese. Let me say a big good afternoon to you. Yeah, so Auntie, some congratulatory messages coming through for me. We say Obi, as you begin your show today, I want to, on behalf of all your friends from the Inky fraternity, past and present, and the COP family, that's the Church of Pentecost family worldwide, we want to congratulate you on this feat of being among Avance Media's top 100 most influential personalities here in Ghana. Well deserved. Keep serving. You are unleashed, bro. And that's from my friend, former colleague at Sky Media Group, Pastor George Osei Esiedu. No, Charlie, so for George Osei Esiedu, we brutal. Mechia papa and was sorry menyenara ewo Ekuapem Mampong district. Yes, Ekuapem Mampong district of the Church of Pentecost. Charlie, we are brutal. Yeah, that's the good news we have for you. Bengazo artwork na fatoso na yenshare. And thanks to all the online platforms and so I saw story no yeah the munyina I say I would get onto the phone lines and the way and for more money na Avance Media an African PR firm and on my the 2025 power list 100 most influential Ghanaians in the year 2025. I mean, we're privileged and so humbled to be on that list, including including the president, the vice president, the chief justice of the republic, the IGP, some business moguls, some entertainment show-based personalities, independent also, and some media practitioners as well. And we're privileged to be on that list. Inti yadamunyana say for the support and your prayers. Adi hiya papa. Mamen kwa homano so ni nkomo. His Excellency Alhaji Ahmed Baba Jamal, or Ghana's High Commissioner to Nigeria, former MP Akwetia constituency, and the former Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. His Excellency Akwabana upon to saying, oh, too bad. His Excellency Ahomana Ateko, ain't yebesan ashena ya freno na fe yeneno etimi atwaso edi sa enkomono very important. His Excellency Baba Jamal Ehosem and ye catch me nti nyana ye be sign so atoa so ne ene no edi enkomo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM bomode na nso o adwenchira obetimi edi abrayen we say greetings. I'll be watching you live from Vienna. Congratulations and my greetings to Dr. Baumia. Okay, let me go back onto the front lines. His Excellency, what do you mean, Kwaba?
Obi me John Kapa.
Yeah, Joe. So, Afisia Panso.
Mantionka.
Yeah, now me say Afisia Panso.
I think combatant afisi na bibia tutoye.
Yeah.
Na sanya nyema ekoso Ghana ama yenya yewo amanone ha Nigeria na omode Ghana echa amanfo mpoa wa ha. Says a good example of an African country. In fact, Uba ECOWAS na we walk shoulder high because Chrono 18 years. In fact, we are about the best performing country, I should say, even in Africa now, because all the encounters, it shows that Ghana is doing well and it's a shining example. In the offices, and I mean, Amana Akosokwa Abruzakwa.
Oh, okay. Your embassy in Nigeria, and Lagos and Abuja.
Okay, your embassy mission Nankasano Abuja.
Okay.
I want a mission Nankasawo. But your chancery Lagos.
Oh, okay.
In the head of chancery Lagos. They are also pretty, especially in terms of all visas, travel certificates, Nibiano. Over to me, I know what Lagos are. You don't need to travel all the way to Abuja. And all the functions they perform in Wahano, they performing the same function Lagos. We have our head of chancery there. We have consular section there. Omi now Honti, Uya Bibia. That was southern sector. That was Abuja or northern sector.
Yes.
And to PDB was southern sector wa Obako Lagos. And a BBN see what that southern sector na Lagos for na yama omu take charge omu ejuma. But Oba mission Nankasa as the head of mission and the name Abuja, and that is where the seat of government too is in the Senate here.
Oh, okay. But say Nigerians say about Ghana, omu here visa meboa.
Oh yes, no question here visa, but a lot other people back Ghana from Nigeria, they will need visa. So that much,
yes.
Last year, we processed over 500 visas. So that much, But there are a lot of missions. Women to number before in the Nigeria number so much to Ghana. They will need entry visa to come to Ghana.
Okay.
In other countries, embassies for Ghana, and they process their visas through here. In fact, and then the Palestinian ambassador Abuja Hakwa firm said they will need about 2 visas for their officers to enter Ghana. So it depends on a lot of people who come to Nigeria who want to enter Ghana. You have to acquire visas. But Nigerians in particular and West Africa in general will be West Africa because of the ECOWAS protocol visa. But a lot of people take visa.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's so. I mean, so who protect Ghana interest our Nigeria. We hope at least your relations with Nigeria, and of course rivalry in any idea football, that rivalry is there. But generally, Ghanaians feel safe in Nigeria. Meboa.
Milia, I might say maybe the Bahakrano. Now the relationship between Ghana and Nigeria was very, very good. In apart from Nigeria, apart from jollof rice, any football. We agree on all other things. What must say? But football and the jollof rice, and the casagrana and the but that is on the lighter side. But on a more serious note, Uba Nigeria, Nigeria is about the biggest trading partner of Ghana, so what must say, in the West Coast, and Uba ECOWAS. These are the two major countries in the ECOWAS sub-region.
Yes.
In fact, with the performance of our government these days in Ukraine, ama ye image Nigerians the Japan because they see what is happening in Ghana. Me fee na me do juma na me Ghana flag is in the K anymore. You'll be shocked how people wave me in the traffic.
Wow.
Sometimes we in the traffic, the way for the bow can Ghana good. So what must say?
Yeah.
It's very very exciting. Say that we so sabi first no in Ghana. Yeah, to Nigeria because of the way our country is what must say.
Sure.
Especially in the 80s, but 90s, But I'm telling you now, it is reversing. You hear a number of Nigerians ever Ghana, one who say the trend is reversing. So what must say? A lot of businessmen want to establish in Ghana. Only any businessman opening their Katawaha. Ghana is seen as a beacon of hope, not only in West Africa but in Africa because of the peace, because of security. In fact, one Argentinian guy, said, Ghana sometime. In fact, at 2 o'clock, or club, 2 o'clock, and fear problem being him, and that was how he was enjoying Ghana. I had no sabi over Nigeria na security in some no any easy so at but Ghana because of the peace and I miss me by have succeeded in establishing very good relationship with a lot of people. Wow, yeah. You see how our president was even giving the a title here
Chief
in the
title. Sure.
Was a big issue. Big issue because that title is actually reserved for serious indigenous of this country. So for a person to be invited after Obaba General say Omeni asopa ejuma said the oye Ghana and that is the reason why we announcement say president have some affiliation in Nigeria.
Sure.
And apart from that, since we came, we've been able to establish even relationship with Kano State, with the North. We've been able to even bring an airline like United Nigeria Airlines have started flying to Ghana. They almost fly from Ghana 7 days in a week to Abuja and Lagos. And so that we have been able to improve what we came to meet, within this very, very short time. I said, I make us 6 months. But it has been very, very good. Our relationship have been good. The president of Nigeria is likely to visit Ghana anytime soon. And all those things are going to happen. So I must say it has been very good here. It has improved our relationship in a very tremendous way.
That's nice.
A lot people are coming to find out from our embassies. We have a trade unit here.
Yes.
And here the Lagos Trade Fair, 32 Ghanaian companies participated.
Oh wow!
In the Lagos Trade Fair, 32 Ghanaian companies, different companies. From artifacts to drinks to soaps to whatever. So, and we did one, the Abuja Fair too. We had about 5-6 companies participating. But the Lagos Fair, which is one of the biggest in Africa. The Lagos Fair is one of the biggest in Africa.
Oh, okay.
We have 32 companies participating through GIPA, Ghana Export Promotion Authority. So it must tell you, we are really making some strides, and thank God that
nice.
he's helping us in this way.
That's nice. And from the embassy, more records, no, officially Ghana for Nigeria. What did Royal Bear saying?
Oh, let me tell you, frankly, sir, we can't say.
Oh, okay.
We can't say because most of our Ghanaians, say 1 million Ghanaians will be here, but because most of our people, because of the no visa issue, the brain will be for the bag and no about.
That's true.
And they say maybe say Ghana, Nigerians are here. You see, it will be difficult to answer.
Yes.
That is the problem. Your war, Ghana, Nigeria, and no. Just yesterday, and on the way, your Ghanaian leadership, what we have done is your Ghanaian leadership, can we sit there? Nigeria was 36 states.
Sure.
Your former Nigeria Ghanaian leadership, state there, and the Ghana for and so Asempa, those leadership in the states, we try to meet with them near the leadership in Abuja, almost 40 years. The chair on Timin Kofi, Bawagan,
oh, okay.
You're contacting Abuja for Ghana, no, say, because of how 40 years. So we have to do our own way to help get them buried and get distant. So we have to go and bury him and all those things. And it's like that. We have a lot of people here who register unless a problem yes. But problem bar, then they will run to us or they will run to Lagos. And because Nigeria is Nigeria is Ghana.
Yes.
Nigeria is about 4 times Ghana.
Oh, okay.
And what happens is will be any problem. We have also formed like coordinators in the various states. There are coordinators in the various states. The people are contacting the Ghanaian coordinators, Then they will try and go to the state or whatever the person is. Then we go and save the person.
Oh, okay.
And that we had another problem. Ghanaian Bia, Nere, Nigeria, one day,
you have just 1 minute remaining.
Hey. Wow, sincere apologies for that. Ma yen science when fre His Excellency Ambassador Bionafe yentumi entwaso Ekosiisen sensone higher Asempa 94.7 FM. His Excellency Baba Jamal Mohammed Ahmed ono ye Ghana yen High Commissioner of Nigeria and mote nkano ye be science wa work lines and they are afraid bi oni no ewie ya tete se names are eba up omo epese contest primaries ewo Ayawasu East Nima area hono Baba Jamal din abam bebre now so nim se ene or High Commissioner to Nigeria no kre say opese ojai say adwuma ne to na obe contested primaries na say to say eno ho nkomo ne na ye ne no AD. Yes Baba enti ma go straight to my question ya tete names bia beba up say
before we Obi let's before there's one important issue the person raised.
Okay.
One important issue.
Okay.
You have no call credits in your MTN.
Oh. Now some main crowns in here. Anyways. Now at the first one I want Jesus Christ. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. And mode becha a challenge with the production nti ye behwe na ya fix challenge at times for Baba Bio na ye no atwa so Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumede no asugu so a utie no it be modern say we do adwenkyere ebebre on all our interactive platforms, especially
on YouTube. Enti ubetimi afre na afi ya hwe etumi etie. We kosi saying suni Asempa FM. We say Obi watching you live from Holland. The YouTube channel is now very well installed. Thanks to your technical team. Good work done. Okay, thank you. We say congrats to you. We'll be listening to you live from Tema East. Sir Jibril Edie Enono. We say we'll be watching you live from Akwitia. Greetings to the incoming MP for Ayawasu East, His Excellency Baba Jamal Yaro Ewa Akwitia. We say Obi, please tell Baba Jamal Ghana is peaceful, not because of John Mahama. Okay, Francis Adada. Seth Adumakweje says, watching you live from Austin in Texas. Okay. This one says, Obi, watching you live in New York City. No matter what will happen, Honorable Ken is coming like an eagle to lead the NPP into 2028. Where's the Obi? Greetings. Watching you live from Vienna. Congratulations and my greetings to Dr. Baumia. Okay. Where's the Obi? I'm watching you live from Northampton in the UK. We brutal, me that say. That's Bernard Darko. Where's the Obi? Watching you live from Takrade, Hill of Zion. Nana Kofi Boni. And anyway, Abba. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Asin Besiase. Abraham Bwedi Minsa. Abraham Yedase. There's somebody watching us from Nzemenya. I say, wow. Dennis. Is it Nemsen? And Yenase. Nzema and Yenase. Charlie. Hi, Obi. Watching you live from Germany inside. Is it Erfurt? Okay. We say Osei from Seshioso in the Western North region. Seshioso in the Western North region. Tony Sainz or Staten Island in New York. And I won't so Osei. Yadamunyana say Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yemane yehuni yentie we emra yeba yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no eto. Stay with us here, Basisia.
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple.
African Queen tea,
Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat. Oh, and this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no precon? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we do keke? No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
have me your love. I'm in quiet. I'm still.
That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one and tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this would be a diamond. And the journey taste extra. Oh, top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pump one. Every year you didn't have to your tongue.
I just see a body. That's sorry. Shimmy Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who you can't sit mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around who now. The yerba biara. I tried to see your we are. Can't sit mixture. And yeah, can't sit mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months can't sit mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to do. I don't you, J. I tried to see you. No cancer me shots. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. What aqua? And our yeah. I don't do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine for Debiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Kratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. Symbol from me. Report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember I tried to. Maybe you will know how to. No cancer.
Echo Bank Mobile make me say Oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. Rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills. You can buy credit. You can pay school fees. Even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
We need a man to lead NPP. Like Dr. Baumia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make NPP stronger and united, to make Ghana a happy home. Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP Chabo, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, delegates are calling you. Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP lawyer, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, the grassroots are calling. Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP Bona, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP Frewa, Baumia.
Dear NPP delegates, greetings. As we all know, Dr. Baumia is our most marketed, popular, and experienced candidate for the great NPP now. His vision for the NPP and Ghana is outstanding. He has got the character we need in a leader. He's not corrupt, arrogant, boastful. He's our most winnable man. Dr. Baumia is the best man to deliver victory in 2028 for NPP. So fellow delegates, Asempa here. Let's vote and win with Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digita, man of rich ideas. God bless us all. Eshi Radu, Radu, Radu.
Eshi, 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 Radu, Radu, Radu.
One expert, Unkunim Dear Formula, Sabroni Sasia, only Pabena Wuye, Oyo Bajemba, and now we Kukutuni, and now we dear, we Unkunim Dini, that's Obama or Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG, then you have 300% boost, and copy 5,500 cities. Gambling we are true, Inti Chanwashe Yemu, and Yamawa won't dimfie Dumwachi, Gaming Commission, Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
Me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. Rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills. You can buy credit. You can pay school fees. Even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise. Africa.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So in the check your time, we've done 3 minutes after 3. Enche yene immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association EBD Nkomo lawyer Yao Boafo yene no ebekasa na wabekansa wa hada da bansana no wasemene honorable Baba Jamal ewie ye nkomo ane ye di na afei ye ba studio ha ba betwa so. His Excellency Otemenka me ba so facha yen ya homa no ha yen kakra e wa ha intine wo say your science we free back na o say of something very important how person will come ma mintie we no so na fe yen to aso
me pacho no me spread Ghana for ina so mbetini one of the major problem my own Nigeria ha ye wo mo a man for the data say Killnet and other programs on the Ombeba Nigeria and Oma Begit visa aquabutry. Nipa Brea Baha, Mino say ya kidnap poor Mashisha de Moa. A problem pa Emma or Ghana or Nigeria. Ubia the catcher say or connection between Oban and Abuja and Uban Lagos and Swabedi visa. Catcher and say and you know nobody should join that scheme because we know that hundreds of Ghanaians and over hundreds of them. And you do my baby kruma, baby, your man local baby because Nigeria no obi do over no they go to say a number state and now Kogi state and now it becomes so virtually impossible to trace you. Oh, that's one of the major problems I want to have. The second thing is also kidnapping. And we were able to free about 14 Ghanaians. We did Nigeria also, Abuja, and they were kidnapped. And this is the message for Ghanaians. Especially youth, you know. What is it we say? Nigeria or they come and put them in the room and it becomes something else. The message
oh, okay. That's very important. It na me busa se yatete wudi PM se ayawaso east vacancy abeda ho no unya nka obe contest for primaries a ebeba so no me pacho no kre
Asempa
obi no kre pa na me adumo a me ba aba contest isayawaso. So we think me started contesting no 2017.
Yes.
But 2017 there was some arrangement and then a man contested. But me contested 2022.
Yes.
Na me adum me na me ba second. First one ya 452 meaning 300 and something. 309 or so. And now obviously no. That was my first time for open contest. When you are penny Naza, Yankupon and find the currency or no, and Udin Kunim. Udin Kunim, so no, Mijado. In fact, I spent more money than him in terms of campaign. Spending more money than Ono or a candidate because you know I am a party man, and a party and a yes. Into the fact that many will be a co-contest, no or no, you know, and say, I would say, me cut away. Resources are not moving now. Can you believe that? Constituency in Munkwa, every coordinator in the constituency, you know, will be a motorbike.
For 2024 elections,
22 motorbikes we all coordinators in our constituency. And no team so no. I led the campaign there because I was virtually the face of the campaign. And the branch rallies or whatever, I led the campaign there. On the day of the election, you know, if you are near delegates, my branch, you have 500 Ghana. So it tells you what I did. So at my year, to secure victory in that constituency. I don't know a stronghold but we needed to maintain it. And beyond that, no, so Enyama Kasia, me no Kasa no, Oba constituency no, we have a catch on here, Ekosiisen constituency no. And for example, one of the major things I'm here in the constituency is say, Zongo no sabe. Enyama to say letter of administration. Letter of administration, letter of death certificate.
Yes.
But in Congo, we have more companies, we have more Bank of Ghana security, we have more nurse, we know. The Bakunu and the Bucha for now Musika end of service benefit, we know. Na akim. Through my chamber, Baradamalan Association, there is over 4 million Ghana cedis, 40 billion cedis Nama Mambo more. So this is one of the major things I say the sort of education, but we have a center. My established a center, a friend of Mahama Center, which is the one which is giving counseling and supporting legal services anyway was it done? Because for example this year probably SHS my DSS exam no they don't know how to start. Through my center no we're able to place a lot of children in the various schools of Mokoye. The final thing is very major. When I'm saying in our core branches now campaign, one of the things that we said is that we will establish a loan scheme for the women. It's a free loan. I started something because we had to do a pilot. So we started for the branch executives and the women. It's essentially for women.
Okay.
The seed money we're able to mobilize and put down is 2.5 million. The interest-free loan. The woman come for it. They have 1 year to pay. We started since last year February.
Oh, like.
Oh, yes. Oh, we started since February. More than 400 people are benefiting.
No, Baba, I mean, the truth of the matter is Obianimo gravitas within the NDC. I mean, to rise to become Deputy General Secretary, is no mean feat. Political party communications are why you be brave over the years. That is not in doubt. What people are wondering, and for example, many message from former Black Stars player or getting him for Osei Obi. Why does Baba want to stop being an ambassador to become a member of parliament? And a lot of people share that opinion, say, I mean, only foreign service for the command, they will tell you, actually, Nigeria is one of the best places to go in terms of the network, I'll be building, leverage, the president has been kind to you, and the work on Nigeria as a high commissioner. Why do you want to become member of parliament? Baba, that is the question I need to sir.
Let me first say, I thank the president very much for sending me to Nigeria, and it has really opened me up to new things. If I consider the conditions of service to her, let me compare a few years as MPR. Definitely, it's far below what I receive here. But you see, my presence is serving the nation. But going back home to Nima is to serve my people directly. I know why I'm coming back to Nima. We need to change the narrative in Nima. This time is the time we have to up the game in Nima. So it is true. If you see the sacrifice I'm making, because it took me some time to take this decision, especially consulting with everybody, the constituents, my people, and all the things. I grew up in Nima. Nima, now we are 13 years.
Oh, okay.
Nima na Miko secondary school. Nima na Miko university. Miko university. In fact, we are deputy general secretary. Nima. So what must say? So Nima, I have more friends in Nima than even Akutia, where I came out as a political person. So let people not wonder. If you are materialistic, you think that, oh, then I have to stay in Nigeria. But if you are service inclined, now per se, in a more unique and impactful way, you would decide, you would want to come back to your people when such an opportunity offers itself for you to serve. So what must be? Because I'm already doing it. I'm already serving my people, but in a more impactful way. I think that serving them and represent them in Parliament, will be more impactful and serve them better. It is true. A lot of this question is the major question everybody asks me. Why do you want to leave all the luxuries in Abuja? If I say it is not nice here, I'm lying. It's a very nice place. You have the opportunity to meet big people. You have the opportunity to be invited to the presidency anytime there's any case. You have the opportunity to meet all the diplomats. So that must be the opportunities are here, the big businessmen and all those things. I agree. But that is not my focus. My focus is not material. My focus is service. I will say that is my focus. And that's what I did in Akwetia when I was there. Baba Jamal was the most impactful MP in Akwetia. Can't ask anybody in Akwetia. Whatever I have done in Akwetia up to today continues to be what the major development that is there. Then I did district bar or market or secondary school or takwasi. In Akwetia phone mama say I was there because of it and many more. And this is the impact Nima needs where I grew up. Where I benefited from Nima. Nima so if there's opportunity to serve it in a more impactful way, I am for service. I am.
Too bad. Baba Jamala Homano assign article. I guess we can end here. Now share it to me atwa. So confirmation has come. Say I do interested so beko akujina ewo Ayawasu East constituency. Emrane kwa wasi ne lawyer obo afresha si edin komo ba ansana no ma mene aya hospital for enkasa tel na fe yento so aya bibia boko.
Patri radiadum bibia fine papa.
In the hospital near Aya Herbal Hospital.
Yes, Patroni.
You
made a CB, ye will Quabinya, ACP Junction, ho baby or wife, ho roofing tiles junction.
Okay.
To be do not yen signboard, see why direct to Abba. Yes, you're honya, you're quite cry. It will be a wooty and you be a ocean, and Bomodia say, Ubabeja, so Pebia Papa, Aquaja, Aya Herbal Hospital, and only the leading Herbal Hospital Ghana has to say because in dry ye dey say dear no ndu krojin du bradu hinini nua just say nioma wudro bia enim meka chemicals because he say ndro ni bi wo ho a nioma bi frem obenum be wie no na de oha foforo na ebre na before a obeti wo widium say yade bi tete wo no na o internal organs no or how about home. Timpese ye fa internal organs ni mu baako na enne ye ka ho asem ye liver na ye share inflammation of the liver. Ye se bibia ye inflamed da wo de ba ya kan kasemu a na chesade no abompomponya aha it is say wa hwe ase ananso hwe ahyehyw na eho na ahyensuo no sa na ye liver no se o how ba ho a etumi ye na ye hwe ade ba ko ana se the function of the liver they can serve as detoxification and then a sunny harmful substance if you nipadua maybe to say ensan ye nom and afi sebio nduro bia edio how be brain no liver no and a sunny sa ewuduro no free mu and afi liver no so produce hormones e ma ye nipadua no and eno so regulate blood clot it is say moja da na ebobo apa ye liver no ne sane mu ema moja to be die mu afusane ye pa ye liver no so produce about 80% of body cholesterol enti ya nanka hu nhia say ye bedi srade edidi nkosua ne niema bi ede srade be breyen name mu no etumi ye inflamed liver no so ade ba ko e wo ho ne se nyame bo nioma wo ye nipadua ho bibia ye 2 but ye liver ne ye 1 it is a say or how ba ho a ye ne hwe a enye yie obi tumi tena ho e de ni liver edi agrama eye liver cirrhosis edru ho na che se wenya the cancer of the liver na eno so e ba so a che se tuana edo be tuana nanom e wonsie do na emomu no se o how ba o liver no ho a virus ene de ba ene wo bacterial infection ene wo viral infection virus no omani eden di neno ye hwe hepatitis B virus e ba oso a se obi wobi na oni ni hia namu a onso nya eno ntina ye classify hepatitis B as sexually transmitted infection because se oni obi nya encounter na nipa no owo hepatitis B virus a onso betumi enya obi okra na sebio omo anhye den hia e wonnem but prolonged kissing ebetumi di oha no aba ebia na nipa no ewo bi ebi mutumi kisia no mtekremase ate na moja edi akiri ha sane omani nyina eyo hawa ebetumi aba so sebi se yenye typhoid public transport oni obi tena kam na ne ho ati mfifire pia eno ebetumi ahagin because yen nipadua no entokro didam eno na ma mfifire free ye ho epie mfifire kra so eye waste product na emomu no so obi mfifire ka ho na ono so wo virus ana say hepatitis B virus ebetumi asai wo it sometimes how for can no because e bia ho waswete dodonti no e bia pepa ho anya se nipa no kire ne ho because ubetumi anya ne easily kra na oje ho ba bia enyi na mom no ye pese obia ebo ni nipadua ho ban ye pese obia ema na pomudin ho hia no enti sane ma ya bobo so ebetumi de how eni sunsun asobone abro obu ho a na o hepatitis B but wonim odetete ho ade bia bebe nipadua ho ne ye de ahye malaria wo ho de nanso yadwane bi wo ho a signs and symptoms no esese nti wanhwe ya benu malaria ndura ha wo ho na emomu no de hia ne se obetu anamontem na waba aya herbal hospital ho ne ebeye nhwehwemu di amao ye full blood count na hwe ya hwe wo internal organs no na ya hwe ha wa edi aba na ya ma wadura ebeboa wo nti bomodi asa obetu aye ye hwe signs and symptoms anase niema ebede edi amo se wo no wo ye nya liver problem anase inflammation of the liver di kind no loss of appetite and it be more high temperature it will say any malaria sse ebetumi ama abdominal pain bonse wo yefunu eya oya o feeling nausea and vomiting it will bonse wo bofon sa signs and symptoms ni nyina no any malaria senti wan hwe yi a wadwen emma se ebia wenyo how ewo liver ho ebetumi nso ama jaundice you can't join this once when ninkosua so wonsem any wonam no etimi yellowish nti ye ni yen crofo wo fia ana ye ni adofo wo fia yen hwe wo mu nipadua no sedi esiti ensesan ya abam ye mu bebre ye sori anopa gidigidi ni ye kopeska ane sika ho hia de nanso ya pomode nso eho hia nti bebia woti yenka no bomodi ahwehwe aya herbal hospital ye kira kwan na ba yenso ya boa ye waduro tatahwe bi wo ho a eno ne painkiller herbal painkiller unya ne bebia je se aya woman bi na wabibu ogu ho be 4 years oba ye ho no within 24 hours na onante he was like she was so happy to extend say ohun de onye because onim ne wa fam ene boa ya boa na ode agina brane it is wo ho na utanum painkillers bebre OTC drugs and as a non-steroid anti-inflammatory drugs na eno betumi de liver problem and as a kidney problems abro nemum de ye kan say bomode hu the root cause of your problem eno na be boa eyu how no anase ebegina so ama waduro edi eyu how no efi ho endro basa ye totonom no eno kran so tumi de how brain and liver nti yɛmmɔ yɛ ho mmɔden ɛberɛ du sɛ woyare a kwaya sabia sometimes ɛnyɛ sika a wokɔtua no ɛne hia na mmom sɛ wobɛhu nea ɛhaw na yɛaboa ɛtu ase ama because ebi wɔ hɔ a wotumi yɛ wrong medication deɛ ɛhaw no ɛnyɛ no ho aduro ɛna wonom ɛna obia system ɛyɛ different aduro a obi nom yɛ a ɛboa no ɛnyɛ sɛ aduro no na wonom a ɛbɛboa nti yɛngyae sɛ obi se ɔkɔtɔ aduro wei ɛboa no nti me nso me kɔtɔ bi wahwɛ yia na amoa na de ɔhaw foforo ɛna aba nti nea yɛka ne sɛ bɔmɔden ama wapɔmuden ho ɛnhia na frɛ yɛn o frɛ yɛn ne a ne fa wapɔmuden ho bia opɛ sɛ wo bisa no yɛbɛma wo nkyerɛmu afɛ nso bia wo ba so yɛ hɔ na wo hu kwan na opɛ sɛ yɛboa wa yɛ numbers 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0508 758701 bomodian sa obefre sa number si afekra wo fra ye register on tu beba no na odin ni details we ya so ye hodada ema ya kwanya ema ye boawo ewo ayahwedwuma anase mwa ye de beboa no eye ntem e de maye afenso aya heba ene ye di nduru ahodo eba market bi ye aya mango eno na ye nsase mema neti ase ene ye di aya flow eba ye the aya fem ewo system ni mu aya slim mix isi aye ntena se enhye den didi nye kakrama se bi obibi mesan wa bodwe ase ha na bo nso obi ti ho anane ha no ebuogu ha adwen ti bomodia ni nyina extra de bonne bomodia se obenya aya slim mix biaya me bebubo ukwa ubenya ayendrodu bi ato nemo munya bi nso a delivery free ewa akra ha kona na boache heba owo kanshi kobedi enterprise ewo kanshi East Cantonment heba ewo circle adabraka kwan so afi Little George ewo community 5 tema ena Ekosiisen pharmacy ena afi Randy pharmacy ewo Madina ti bebi a wo bia no bomodi asa obehwehwe endro ni bi ato nemo munya bomodiana frey ye beboa e de aduro no se wo outside Ghana krana ye de bebrel ena be bia wo Ghana ha bia no ye de aduro no e bebrel a e beboa papa ye numbers ni bio e 0546 100 100 ena 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 ye do bibia se ye dia ye kan se obi ama na pomuden ho ehia no sa
that's it in the Aya Herbal Hospital said you can hair na wo kwa benya ACP
roofing
tiles udruha e wo nti yare biara so obi person ye normal medical check-up ni adi nyina otimi ba ho o be test o cholesterol sugar ne sa ne
betumi aba na ya ne man bi okra e free
that's fine that's fine yeah so that's papa enti ya chia Aya hospital for you right I mean sure Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM enti yebetwa so na American katre mo se enra ensamwa Anthony Abaye Fakabo ebeka eni bi some prophets eni enhyeda anye ho ama ensem bebre na aba na the first prophet Owusu Bempa ma meneno eni nkomo na yenhwe entumi entwaso prophet otemenka yemwakwa be Ekosiisen so ni
Joshua papa na say
adom na mete wonka na ache bibia aboko de
nyame adom bibia aboko
ye da nyame ase
ekwan boma meba be sam
ehia pa ya na waba good na enra ye di nkomo bi ewo ha emene Anthony Abaye Fakabo na koba se ode nsem bi atudwa efa prophecies ekoso ho ama na ochire mu anache se prophet bebre wo krom ha omo politicians na emamu data ni poll results ne polls amanfo aye na mo gina so e de ahye nkomo amu obi adin de but matese na wo bibi ka efa sansem ne ho
yo me da fe
Nyamisha Mr. Obi. Ene Asempa chief na Nyamisha mo. Omo no me adwuma nyina so me mamu na fi chapa.
Yeah, Joso.
I'm say enra na masofo ni bi draw my attention. Efa de ifa kabu ebeka ye no. Na in fact, ni tie ye no. Many anye se you see kasa ye no. Na em say the American a factor. Me can't say ubusa na so betimi abo adifo kronidin. Oma ayana politicians no more information. E mo de shem kom no.
Yeah, but okay say omo obi edin.
Okay so omo obi edin no kre. Because so say omo no omo ye ihwehwemu ase omo eye post. Na oma catch the adifo na kire adifo no se de ebekọ ene kre de se ebeba. Na adifo no so de ahyem kom to no de onji odifo bi edi. So if I can book cash out them now, no one. Don't say, what do you see that? Only Ura Sami Euku. And a bra, Namina Meso Professor FIMPP. Original Bupa. No Muna Niaji. Say Namina Meso Professor, Tenana Kufado, ever president. We dream can say they all challenging me say and comes an emblem and then Kufa to me president Dano. The Kufa to president. I am a shima for 9. Yamashi me fee. Nami Ankasa so Yashimi. Me can't say because I mean the Yami, I'm about to say and then Kufa to obey president. Na MPV unit election 2015. We were so Busa Mr. Ifaka Buse. 2016 on the map information na ma be the share can come 2020 na me na me so prophesy say MPP bet waso Nana Kufa be say wini e ma me can figure say MPP be 51 point BB eno so busa e faka busa on the catch them na although wa mo be but me can differ no e differ a ye shan come for about one me ko na nyame na me so e be sa adene chance ye ya papa Rollins oba be president ye to abanyame na me so professor so on the be wini yo owura asasi jima e ya me witness those days na me no owura asasi jima ni ehia me ne makofo into owura asasi jima ye me witness sa nse nyame na me so professor e pa ho e wo rion ene plaza ampa
Asempa FM
ya papa Rollins e wini election no ena ye ba Owura Kofo ana papa Kofo breswa nyame na me so prophesy that papa Kofo be win election me ko ni fie me no no ani nuaba na de me ko ni fie
okay
ampa esi ema Owura Kofo edi nkuni mu abatu no ema obeye Ghana president ona otu franka ma MPP 08 ene nyame ma me hunu se Owura Camels ene bedi nkuni eno so me kan yo videos ni nyina wo ho esi 2012 the ebesi wa batwo mu a ebekwa kopie court ni nyina nyame na me so kan 2016 ena nyame na me so share nkom se na Kufa de win election esi 2024 ena o mapani John Dramani Mahama onunyamfo ofra so po nyina ma ekohie mu ena mpaebo course ena onyame yi kire me se na koma papa nti agin papa wo ema o man Ghana nti onyame asade amamu akonya na ma no obedi nkunim ewa abatu no atam na nkofo pi eka say MPP ene be win election no ba me de ni hu say NDC ne be win me kan ampa efsi ye no so na NDC e win asofo bi o mu challenge me e frame mi fo so pa me chokra wo ho enti de eba de kabo eka no
yes
anka obetumi anko metira asofo kora ana difo kora omo information anaso omo sa figures no mo de be shenkom omo bubu adifo ni din because one mo din now kan na so what can ya fair difo Ghana nyina but me so me nyintum sami osu bempa obi ama me information sami fan shenkom enta about for ho eso obi ani ni nyinti Mr. Obi
yes
you obi on nya me friend ma amamuo obi ti say odifo Samuel nya me friend ma amamuo enu nti onna or prophesy anointed Saul Emma Saul ebeye openi anke ni anke beka se president I will lead Israel odika hye nkom no ansana Israel for kwakoto aba omukoto aba no so omuto aba no Emma Saul but sometimes na Samuel edikan ene Saul ehia anointed no ene na directions na the Samuel kan no titi Emma Saul ebeye king and our president David should the same thing onyame kasa tre Samuel so nkonfa no nti David ampakwa no nti David Emma David timi beye king and I may become president okay almost so any your Old Testament na ye bredi entesa ye bredi entesa abrochire Nigeria Africa countries a different liberation come to the in election esi me say me kan say nyame na me so ahyem come African nations bebrebe ho akyere de obedi nkunu ma bato me si
okay
ebi kra Europe ebi okra USA ni na
FM
and I am my mu aso entino me pese me kan obi a ti afefe edifo dwuma bi na ya mpa na eya adwuma so ampa because me kan sa wo catch na sa wo mum die wo say edifo no ebi nkom hye na ya mpa because papa onyame kasa tere Nathan ema Nathan catch be Shiba so nko kan say David say eye Solomon onyame atwusu no ama oman no Nathan ema David jitum ema David kachre Nathan say oni Zadok ne Benaya omumfa one of oyen kwan man Solomon na Solomon emra me king satam na donija aka am ya blow trumpet so no ena oba be president and king
yes
the way that onyame kasa to Josiah ena ode akonya ne ma no Emma onyame kire Joa da de onye ayebem Atalia be fra konya no so Emma nyame ma Joa da eyi Atalia fra konya no so Emma Atalia wuwimpo ena Josiah ebeye king eno ayadwuma orua Trump owo odifo baby a obompa ya ma no Emma na kwankyere da bia ayefen Paula White Archbishop ebaba anasa Archbishop bano no oh metin so okase so office to ni hyenkom say kabo onim sofis tu minim sofis tu tama mi so nyina minim sofis tu sofis o hyankom o si odipo bi anko not ko hyankom da mia na me ba bishop anyima pempe o ko not sofis tu asori ko hyankom da bia on sa de
yes
odipo bebre ko not ko hyankom ebi onu mom na ntie a mo nka sasa na o ka no e no so oni adipo ni me pese me kama na tia say even Roman Catholic also fini after no Teresa no shen kompa no ye deliverance Roman Catholic sofo entino papa se me frère ana so frère me na me pese me magana for
we na pese o di tuja but apostle unyi ni say you being the first prophet who responded to Asem, you know it may entrench a man for perception ni views say ebia na woni nipa na o ka ho asem no ana
debio to kan de say di for ni na woni se wo no woni wadwuma to ye specific so betimi abo adifo ko ni din
yes
tanko obo adifo ko ni din anka me
enda wo mekasa
me kasa da ba wa mo adifo ko ni din ni de that is the kind of say adifo a ye chenko nyina o Ghana ha because ye specific so on you adifo piani or you specific
yes
ba mi minim spone Alaji Baumia na nam I vice president ex vice president Baumia
yes
Baumia so sabe obabi fie all the time na nsan bom na me makwan e ma omumba bi fie bi obabi fie ni wife babi fie omu nyina obabi fie na bo na akra o kasaro obabi fie da
na wo makwan mo mumba wo fie bi
o me mom de nyame ani ni nyama bi ekoso te se de kabo e betro be ye bi enu nti na me no ma close me door amankofo bi odo se nyame kasa se me se e ya Baumia e no nu nyame de Ghana ko nya be ma no a me ba bon tia beka ba nyame nka njire me
in 31st January the year
sa ankofo ni bi se me bon pa ya pa de ama se be bi a MPP want to say Baumia ne nkofo me nye because abronya betro no odi abusho patem enkofo bebre di atem ebia ne de kabo betro ma ofiken Oh, now what we are now? Samba mention now. We obi a wo no pese otu franka MNPP. Mo samba me mention say me monpa ma mo. Me nye.
So for not just say 31st January dia e beba so no nyame nka bibia nkyere wo mfa ho.
Opani me de obedi nkunim but me nka. Because me ho na hia me.
Eno no unim na say nyame
abato no mo kwakoto no me hia me o. Me twa national one no. Enti say eba ifaka bose onji edifo nia 2028 me kire e wawrade Yesu din mu de obewi ni election no opa oma yen challenge ni hwede bisi
so for on 31st you now say unim de obewi na ye nim na unim na say nyame na yi a kire which is wait
nyame ni a kire me a menim ba me nya imagine say meka because o mo yi no mo koye no 777 previous me try national one no because me say me one pa bobi boss is ni me body support me man panin ono tinga na kunya so a obu oman no enti mpa bobia e fata so say ye boma no e na me boma no ti me se me de mi ona me bompa ya ma no enti sabe me train national one no
and as a national one so for primary sino no mudi yi nipa oba be gina national one no enti
enti do obu ko yimra so mu kwa ko yi omu ko yimra omu ko yi ba 2028 temi akiri eno na mema kabo ehunu say you di for Ghana eno na nyame be na meso akire de obedi nkunim e wo sa abatu no me be si bibia kwintimi nsesa no because asno kan ya ne de utimi so katetia adifo nyinara enti tama ka se ko betimi abodi nko bodi a ame osu me pa me meso so
ma me kasa
but se waka fran ne de na ke se nyina e ka hu bi eti mama me yi anu a obi be kene se aden eyodifo osu bempa aden eyodifo asmesi eyodifo asmesi ana enti oma me bodin me de no so oma me bodin o me boni pakra o man information no de hyenkom e fa battle oma me bodin simple
elections 2024 ebeba na yete se asofo ni bia kan bomu se omontena se nhwe emma sebi kremoni emaye president ya wo Ghana oman a Christopher edoso wom eba na wudin na mu ne ade eye no kresa
ni mom de mantino baby ada so difo bi kan sa asem no so mpre kremoni nya president mantino baby ada ena ye metumi no obi antia na me no difo obi anhia eni san komo no so da me de opani me se erade kasa kire me se for the Ghana kunya no emo ma penni kuruminyam ko jondomani mahama temi de ho na me mpa ebo nyina me de koye na se mi ko nyina ma bi akoka se nyame emfa Ghana kunya ma kremoni de ni minka bi da minka bi so da because mi nim nyame adwene ni nyame hwehweye the next future or future
okay
yes
in the 2028 nyame yi kire say MPP fo ni be wi ni a oba beka
why not
ba wa de wo mom pa ye ma MPP fo
me mom nyese me mom pa ma MPP fo ye wo individuals bi o MPP fo no ma me o su bempa me nse me bre mom pa ye ma wo mo but nyame kasa kire me say nipa na me ana wo mo a me pese me bompa ya bom mo o ko do mo ba de a me nyame yakwa
and you oba beka
me ma question fru mu ponko
okay
now bia mi wura na otimi so no ebetimi afa no na me
ho na wo ko
nti se me merwa di Yesu ohunam nyina nyankopon onyame oboso no asase ka to su bempa ya asomasi na mde ne ba na MPP na mde ne ba me ne ho asome ka te nyame me mpene so
na individuals na nya de obebo mpa ya ma omo da na ye hwan mo a
eno de opani ya me nko a masem e bia me hu face to face a na bia me kan kire wo nti na me chote bia ne de kabo eyi
so ka se kabo ne Dr. Baumia mo nya de a omo na ka se ummo mpa ya mo
Dr. Baumia na ka chen so me keka sa o dabi
okay
but mo ne Dr. Baumia na nam ti se mo ya sa
na asay
na e man yen se ya gene se asa Dr. Baumia nko for akiyen asofo
okay
because abron obi anu to kasa ma Dr. Baumia oba di abuso patem no di wo su bem patem no di adi fo atem onsa mo primary si amon kwa koyi mi hu se honorable Kennedy Japan ko for that di adi fo atem da but da bia amon ko for di adi fo atem e di asofo atem iso su bem pa mi na ba bi an kede obedi nkunim e mo primary si amon kwa koyi mi na ba bi an kan uja tembidi na omu didi me no asekye ne sen na se kabo background ka se Udi unyi odipo biya washa batwo nkomhye ni na omu nyina na omagene na ye post na mo amoye na mo na mo de mo de hye nkoma na tete wo ka bo no ho ye nwanwa because those days and nyame na me so kan nkomhye MPP be din konim no wo na omo mu hwe ni no ka ho bi woni ayiye fense samia ku aba mi fi hada me same bo pa omra me kaka me boa omu be pia be kan se be bi ombe ko bia ya sito ma me humi anya de obetimi win election ne da akoma me kan nyame ya me dancing opa to ru asamia ku bisa omu ba ha na vice president kan
Asempa FM
omu to so mba bi fi ha omu be catch me play so di vote so be mpa boni bi dia obi afache ye be bi be ko bia ya se wo wan fam pa man ai oru abaomi achi anya de obedi nkuni mu abatu me mu da mo pa mo mfro oru asamia ku musa no Mr. Ferrower kan ubi ena Dr. Biafan Dr. Beck no so kan ubi ena Dr. Baumia nan kasankata ono so kan ubi enjem mo se afedi e kabo no otu ono ma woke kan san so bi atwamu kama na ne na kupu adonam ona na mo fe Paul Adomochi pro so fo so bempa na ne wo no meka o Metro TV na Ghana fo nyina ante ni afem na ma ba be no maka na Ghana fo nyina etie na me hye nkom na me kwa na me kwa ma fe na me kwa na me sene ha ni nyina na wo Anthony Kabui na wo ne na kufu adonam wo nyine na wo fe masempa bia no ye na oni je ho na de nti na afedi ye otu ono make ka san say because osofu bia na odipo bia hye nkoma amfa baby a wo tu say wo sefenti afedi wo so nyini na wo ye Roman Catholic no nyini na those days mo ba efia nyina no enti mo ba efia no ebe pe de wa onyini so wo mo ba no ofa hu bi na mo ba ana me pensem teka esa obi kra bo so be mpanche obeka so be pade okọ ne chenkro beka obi ate but the okay kana nyepe esa na so wo condemn na mi asa wo condemn asofo asa mo condemn prophetic ministry o Ghana krum ha
so for mate
onye so pa onye crusade e won not na we invite me na membra ana so on the pa oma asori me invite me e won no me transfer dem no hwade ya kan se nyame anyunyam ya ye nyame dwuma acho don't think I say na Bishop Adrian Sare statistic not and wo han stand not the a different into me ma ho e be ye tan man who told you Bishop Adrian Prempe oko not the bia kokoye prophetic ministration e me nyame nam so dinu bani pa bebre also for sakode the same thing so fi studio da ho e kan not ho ja sembe na oru akabu me respecting pa but and small kind one category
mate so for ma se papa se eyi prophet El Bernard unim no
minim ne pa
o te sen sunsun mo no te sen
media minim pansa we nyame ni papa ena me fa ne nkomhye ni agro minim ne pa sabe otimi tika eba me fie aba bestrabe minim ne pa o respect me pa me so me respect ne pa
it not just an inkomhye na wa hye wo primary so and who say why very consistent wa tro book nyina wo ho e wo say Ghana for fan serious on
say openi one ka say adwuma no unim ye pa to wo ho experience o ye smart pa o pese wo ya ma me ka bibi ba dia me kan say edif no ma hye nkom nyina o de yen take omu nyina nkom hye ni serious
Asempa FM
aka metumi aka no but maybe a software El Bernard me din nkom hye di and a default to ma hye nkom e dia call other side and no me do nkom hye di but e dan do ho no ma say de TBR
e be hu
e dan do ho ma e na me nyina ye be hu de ekoso me ka say me nya default ni ana me boa o software uchi me din nkom hye di Osofo El Bernard me din nkom hye di Osofo na Ajegeji me din nkom hye di me a default me jobia nkom hye di because said the TB o ma hye nkom ama na bem ama Ghana fo nyina
omo a oji omo nkom hye di uchene me amadamfo eyi Nigel Gazy omo no ma sha akọ one side o na El Bernard nso a sha akọ another side o na den na omutimi nyame ba akọ omutimi hye nkom ne ko different sides ano
yo Sunday me preaching be wa sorry me can papa himfi 400 prophets o mu hye mu a onyame e ma ne honhom e ba ede Asempa to adifo no katrama so mu hye kan kom e nyame e no osoma ne honhom e mo de prophetic word ne beto adifo no katrama so e mo mu hye nkom no omu nyina hye nkom no for one side prophet back ko pen Micaiah ba no ono kra wo fo omu de no so ba e kire no ono san ka ne a etie pa ne nyame timu po e de kire Ahab ba le Ahab antie ohu sa de no enu nti no enya nwanwa say difo bebre we be hyen koma fa na we su be hyen koma fa na onyame pesu okum Ahab ento onyame seda e no soma ne honhom se ne honhom no mra e mefa difo no mu hye Ahab nkom se onko no obedi nkunim e wo ko na wo ko no eso no onyame nim si ebe ko no da na onyame pesu okum Ahab nti no onyame fa difo no hye kan nkom no the difo no so hye san nkom no mo ka de onyame nchire o mo de onyame ka cho no mo ka na nya nkom tro because I'm part of so but only you can say obedient kunim but na nyame pese okum Ahab nti no fa di for no so share Ahab san kom no nti di for no de o ka de nyame e mo mu hu ne Micaiah mo no ka say okona akono ye bekum onu mom na nko senka Ahab ti de ba Ahab an tie because in come na favor Ahab nti papa enya nwanwa
okay
say odi for bi besten kom a favor Ahab no difo bi tun come to in favor Ahab enti difo ni do mu dokso enti mi say meje prophet na jigezi ne nkom shedi meje prophet Elbenard so nkom shedi meje sofu wuche so nkom shedi ba me point ni say nyame pe enim die ntia wa ma difo ni hye san nkom no enti yen twen nkoduru 31st no na pe yen hwe
me pa cho you
eni etamo nyame na me to che nkom e ka say o man pani John Dramani Mahama na kuma papa nti onyame asa de o man no ama no oba be di Ghana so ta dipo bi so hyem kom e so no e yoru aba omia na be win election no e me koye nsem bebre ba ye to aba ni ye nyehuni ye fi mu ba
it's true
di papa
it's true yo so for mate
ye nyame
me pa cho you ye da se papa nyame sure say wenyamre ne ye di nkomo bibia ne ye besia akasa bio why o ba kwan ya no aba be srayen wa hanso
mate papa
me pa cho you ye da se papa enti Apostle Dr. Isaac Owusu-Bempah oye lead pastor e Glorious Word Power Ministries and motening responding to some enkomo ayedi enra with Anthony Abaye Fakabo. Make us say my senior the Ghana Bar, immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association, lawyer Yaobuafo Abekansa Ewu studio ha. Mema na kwa bana fieri en komo no ahyehyɛ so. But before that, a happy birthday to our very own Minister of Enjoyment, Sydney Adwoa Frema. You are loved beyond words. May this new year bring you abundant grace, divine favor, joy and fulfillment. You deserve every good thing, so shall it be. From Adri, Joyce, Grace and Maya, going out to you, Sydney Adwoa Frema. Omo from Minister of Enjoyment, Ujiweni Brutal, Sydney Adwoa Frema. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Councillor Kwaba na pom to saying.
Medium patcho
Official Panso.
Avec comment tu es?
Yeah.
If we said Baye Esquire, you who yeah, dear no. I first ancient modern modern tea.
Gen Z lawyers. But I be ayoboko. I mean, I don't know. When I got the news first, sir, leading members of the Honorable Kennedy Japan Wudin Ekahono, I was like, wow, I mean that's a big deal. Inti minya ona minu din komo anka. So the production team, say binya amwaba bekayo. Confirm my yenya wa hey oka team Kennedy Japan.
Me supported Kennedy Japan.
Supported Kennedy Japan in this primary.
Yes.
Me jidi say knowing you bibi a woman a lot of thinking near the echo man sana who arrive at that decision. Now considerations there pa na wo hwe ya wo di throw support behind Kennedy Japan.
Obi medase no crap. Ade a madwen ho paansa. Na on say ohwa almost started sa no man mfitiase obi antem nka. Na me say me hwe de enioma ekọ. Na papa no etunyum foforo adama komaso eye on say oman adwuma Juma, ye mrantie de mabai ku school. I say afibia he produce about 110 graduates or munye. Na binim say obia ba obiaka. Nemu oka adibi sonko. Won say o ka kire say abenjuma ku bebre no. Or the beko mantem.
In the ministries, no be move to regional capitals.
There's a lawyer, a friend Randall or Ben Sechi.
Okay.
Madam for Pan. And maybe a chum. The Kai not the Kai na or call Nikrechi, not the client. No frame so Brian. May back Comasi Mabeshan or Kobe quiet. I'm so no so. O could just as be home come. I'm saying I say I'm young quanta. I'm saying I'm young quanta dear. So Brian, Mejume. Na squashing tea. Metako Joe drill, Afibia Kobo squash. Na Oko na is West Africa largest drilling company is Yan Quanta. Adintra Ubisa Omomu Nimdia, is a Ghana bear 97% of Yagudiano. If we amansie Wasasa,
that's true.
Into Joe drill baby sino. Strategic. Me Nya Kumabi Oya Ankajuma pa tia me didn't ejama. What they make call Penora as a man can say. Very big
I've seen that.
If you say Obian Tessa the Eastern Horn Hopan you dear say Ankam. Inti Nabi Jung say Fango in Yanonzema. Inti Adintina Joe Drill Nom Asanko AGC Omina was some pesos almost some person. So your minerals commission is a cantonment.
It's a cantonment.
I didn't think CBC Energy City. CBC was a Silver Star or baby. I didn't know we share a moon dria, Nasia or Tamaleko Boga, India for dia. Inti I didn't know the piano, young men say, O may Yamisha no soon. Oba dear no, I dream Nimdimu. Or my chabi bia or baby, Western regional. About 60% of your nation resource is free. Kuku among choirs as your Western A, Western B. Two. And can think your traffic na kuku board see on a day. So, ain't the main China say, I brought from Mr. Gadgisbeck or ye railways. I didn't know railway no. Would check the railway now. And then Huni Valley, I was to say, she was a befan crying. Ne Kotakrade. Unse Kumasi Rosie. Train yedma with another because of utman was train yedma. If you say omu say be pija a good dear ne near my pa edia call amanone port no sanity. So enti eye ade bi wo ha o kind of dama come to say enya ade say obi call university na of boga also oba enkan kromfinfi ankwan I say o man no so when to bata ama enkan kromfinfi a unya adwuma enye enkan so wohwa ade e won waso say nyame bo Ghana no on say o man bibia e ba se bia krachi dwuma no so a enkan finfi so natural resource bi ani sa thank you enti o kan sa asem se papa yi will you be odama koma so or they are the fufro vision resonate enti afeni metimi hu se on se ti obi ka asem kirewa ye wasem bi o ha uti asem bi ka wakoma obi obetimi aka asem kirewa won say ye politics de bia beti bofu ye kan gg hwan dp ka utimi se e sa tete bofu na be wie ne de ka me foka tete bofu na bibia free be ye de me foka sa spending we na amount for mogo page abeka ka bofu na ne aboyen sama mam enti onu kwa ne uyi bia papa ko form reso ye twam koya me hu se o ka asem bia se bi osonya sa akoma ne ya I mean de bia medwe hu se hwe Petroleum Commission is in Krayede because Talo for in sa no manya obekono Western region no moya adwuma minimum ya penny 24 na me national secretary at the bar conference call Takrade in your hotel sure. If it's a Takrade hotels no be oil companies yaje so enti unam anyone no say we don say adentina e wo say isi ha na say a free sipa okwa hafa na dwuma new month for ye ne ho so enti the me say I was say yes fiti ase e ko feka say bi enyi e say fiti ase hu say o man bia no sa na ye no na hwe eja because say ye de dadai hwe ye constitutional sure ye hwe article 35 6E directive principles
State policy.
The state shall take us to ensure that whenever practicable, the headquarters of a government or public institution offering any service is situated in an area within any region, taking into account the resources and potentials of the region and the area. This is the directive principle of state policy.
In the end, by force, or say all those agency heads in our crowd.
Maybe or say looking at the resource and potentials of the region. Show me why Nyamia Domia or your Jubilee Fields. Na petroleum commission is in crime. Sasuna Ushe catching India, Sibia, capital markets. Wouldn't mean stock market in free crime.
Yes.
Or Bank of Ghana in free crime. Absolutely. So, enti yen constitution ye say Ushe baby nothing say me miss me tia winti. Obi omo my economics kakra. Yes, is it location of fences, fact, and then economics. Ushe baby, Sibiu. Dibintina, ya habo a puano. So, because who to me, how about I see no puano? So, enti, there's a channel that catches Obebre, a poor commercial Bantamania beach. But you didn't say, and yes, honey, Yanyoma. Enti, Uko. Be a South African mining win Johannesburg. Be a Durban, so port Cape Town. When you do away, Sano be a Oko America, be Krobia a Tumpumbia, you won your ma, ye no ho. So, enti Oka Sassam Namse Papay. A saying na a bebuano, Nagana Futimi, a mano opportunity, obedient. Nasa Vishi na Oka. O kana ko force no ba me de me hwe na me hwe se bio adwuma me ne obidie yakusu me hwe se na nanom tro sa de we to ho since 93 yentimi hu se constitution no kwa no ye directive principles of state policy sana e was say ibu o man and now eno aso ka se hwe there is something bia ho bia adwene maso 36(2)D undertaking even and balanced development of all regions and every part of each region in Ghana, and in particular improving the conditions of life in the rural areas and generally addressing any imbalance in development between rural and the urban areas. This is what we are supposed to do. Unim obi so wako stream down. Dibia udru stream down. Ore wo madeko. O hwe savannah assassin. Said that flat. Now she said Argentina mo savannah no mo dia yi. Na obi catch you say extreme ye poor area ya na emeya. Sebio abakosem. A champom reso preaching feed yourself. Ye nua mo no wo Kumasi o ye nua no ye dua no wo extreme. Northern Region Irrigation Project. Sebio ma me achi beku na Rafik Mama na head. We all knew what they did there. Tonu. Oh, enti the point is Argentina Nansenya kofu ebrani enya nimdia asua dia akwa akiri no ye ne o mate se de enya enti me de oka sa na muso papa we ono de betimi aye sa de no ama nyuma aba obi ye ne kofu ye fi se ye mreso no me ma me ye adwuma ho AGC
okay
no senior lesson sister those days no home me na panete o makwa na akọ bo ase eti Kumasi na yedim show na me classmates no mo team timba rodin ko bo to mo nyi o Christian sa ma kwa na mo ba o buka custard a wo ka wo de first Ekosi na your breakfast sa na Ghana na yete ene ukọ takwa ukọ sa ye gu ho nyina e ka ho na galamse agensem no if you say to yeso no oboase obi akora bi odimo oboase panyi bi ateboase one ne yiri ne ma ene teboase enti when a better ma river pompo galamse fa akosel Pristia takwa sa time catch for hono mu na etimem when a better ma you say onim obi ate enkra ha uko supply ma that's the point enti dia me chiro ne say o kan sa asem no na mu say papa we I will say ye tanechi enti obi so obi hu say meta kenechia reason pe say me hu say on the betimi di mpuntu papa ba ama adwuma ba say ye mamunu ya mu wie su ko mu nya adwuma ye no e national security crisis o ya na ya adwene ma so e na say obi ade bi wa ye ya ho ye nwenda ache unim say the Greater Accra region large mass is one of the smallest regions in Ghana say kase dancing a population census last one over the years na Ashanti na nipa dos say Greater Accra overtaking enti say original nipa niswa nipa the dos wo horse you are heading towards a crisis.
And that's why I started who signs in the transportation crisis
so and na nipa no so a omo even bebre batetu
am commit smart na ni krom say adwuma wo ho
so who dey meche no so bio nyame asem ko se nka na Jerusalem Judea Samaria se na ko wiase nyina enti kadi pa de ka obenya nka ja ufichi na ubetimi ado adidi a so ne enti de make no and constitution case afa be aka ho na say rural urban divide ne ba bewa eno na wanhwe ya ho san kwada no so mo do so se yema no de be ka kiro wanhwe ya obi sore opa de bia no preach envy and na wo de way for you
yeah.
So, it's a national security crisis that we are looking.
But despite that vision, beautifully, what church some have said, to be president of a country like Ghana, it takes more than just explaining and espousing a good vision. And was a man of character, good character. I mean, integrity. Who you be a kid can look up to you and says, "Okay, I want to be like this man." Oh, you're a lawyer, you've risen to become president of the Ghana Bar. Obieni mo demean or disposition on issues any other. Are you worried, say the man you support, a man for say he doesn't come across as somebody or the temperament to be president, only the credibility, the character to be president of a country like Ghana? Oh, you're worried.
Obi, Maminka Semtro. Obieni say Sibiu honorable Ken, Idrum Mibia. I say in the past, why you may be
yes.
But Obi, I'm sure I did be home. Why leader? Till ya did be free quad brim a yakan ho. You call Nezria class prefect, you do the first. Class 1, class prefect, you do first. Yeah, you call O level, A level. You call Pempe College. You from one, it is a could be DSP because the class size is Louvers. Wabia Shesi will be a O level, no be your best student or a crife. Enti, Yenini on Yana Adra say, Oma Omuko school na Omwa ne se Omuye leaders. Enti Ghana on what mean be din common. Ebia Obi Uswana. Obi a unimu ne bia ne obi hwadwuma wo ye bi se ye papa wo so bempa ko ba so obi your prime school na area wo se du me bi kra ho ba hwe wo sanko for saying na omye global presidents and as even head omye group hwe me the first thing I'm show leadership ni brasia humility enye de wo don say gu achi na wo ye yes hwe ene me a lawyer but I'm a Bible kakra.
Okay.
You didn't say Solomon is see sorry that.
Sure.
Okay, First Kings 5. Or call here and walk at and say, yeah, Sidonians, Munche Diama, ye Israel for him to cow. Munche Diama in I am fancy, ya sorry that. Solomon, lack of Roman Mundia were cranny. Or some papa, I say, Papa, I'm a dinko for soon kunim, ya dear Uja, Mesro. She yanko fana dam no wapantem ne hweso se na ye Israel for yenim edua etwa obi Ghana ha ho ma yen hwe ya bakosem first one General Ike Champo you say ka say so want to brofo you see they be according or see the commercial legon Ghana ha hwe wo pe mampenya wodi anim a wotim ya ye nyoma pa wo Champo
one of the top
it's so okay say according or kwade bi come the bibi hwe yen hwe amanyoko ndc President Rollins say no O level yes na komanye hwe nipa President Rollins ni omoye adwuma na the foreign minister ambassador Victor Beho the attorney general Dr. Obeda Samuel
sure.
Alhaji Mahama Idrusu Emma Mitchell Kwesi Butwe hwe nipa ye papa kofo etene so anya so nyo se de ebu ni dia obi ye nyika kra no ye kai se papa kofo eba ni kofo ko Jesus on Oxford na kofo stre no so lawyer ni aso apa na bu we know what hwe nipa papa kofo de mo ba me de bia nipa obedi nipa ni eye nipa otimi di nipa ba ebeye adwuma
they putting the best team together
yes edrum me bia ho so unya e bia leader bi kra onu akasa gitum se our shortcomings no afre wi una wonim dia wo say una wonim dia wo say una wonim dia wo say So enti FSA sibu kabenya na pepepe. So America ye so when the team balance budget William Jefferson Clinton but Kaiser President Clinton eba that time is scandal next word your baby say yesterday soup so America for say I brand the wine Arkansas or buy or balance budget omukoye ago election ago say scandal o pia to change olusu enti f kebeye fese sibi kabenya no pepepe enti edru mebia ho ya mientna ho ni ehu se nipa no ejuma ben na oba me de bia meka obi adebakọ wi so timeti ase ne se edru mebia ho butimo tamfo kra ya ejuma for the simple purpose to say
you get a job done
because edru mebia wadamfo na oni ne be ya ejuma kwa ejuma no efense onimie enti mayen hwa de bi obetimi osa ho brase na obeji atuma na enu ne fufu hia me say a moderator of the Presbyterian Church there unim say ne uhia nipa we a Catholic Bishops Conference uhia nipa we ne do me bia ho you need a good person, not a nice person. Obi who's a good nice a leader must be a good person, not a nice person.
Not necessarily a nice person.
Once a nice person, Obi, I say usaho. Oh papa. Udi kwa simbia me buy dia Obi nina so your father is a nice father. But papa timi ya wati bi. Una say hey papa na odome. Enti edu me bia ho. Ya yenhwe se nkofo bi wo ho the fact say e bi o makoma wo so kakra e bi o mbeka asem bi me ka say efe ya na omo seda nye nipa boni ho ya na omo seda nye nipa boni wo de edu bi kra e ma edu aware a na be ma wo de ne hojo afo be nso bakwa na ninji je se ne honyo no kra I ka be ware na ko be si obesi enti minim se ke be ye fese e be nya ne pepepe na edu me bi a ho ya na wawi ubenya de okasa de yesi ne hojo onye sei na afio baba na ontimi nyahwe oni ahobrase de bia na menyintum me de mayese obi unya na pepepe enti uhwe ni mienu afa me de obi a wa ahobrase nya obi o de nsa gu na chi obi o gitum se sibio sanyo mago ba obi na ya me ka asembi because Saul Paul and me honorable can Japan in him say in the past not or yes sign me will be an kasenya no cre but one say after unya 38% last time now I think say people said almost were toned and yes say were toned down compared to the previous win the America say bini say attach ya ka say if I know how ka say me can like how him say ka or the betum enti minim Sadia no ho obi antuka se ho ne mum kana fo yenwen kwachi na nwen ye mada ache ho ye hwehwe de ne hojo anade obetimi aye adwuma ana obi edume bia ho kofo bi wo sudan bia ho ya na ya adwere maso me wiase obi a unim de wo ni trim fa ho obi eyesen obi a unim de fa on se kofo bi wo ho so mpa wasema anso no wa yaka obi owura dem ha be hu se akwawe ba obi esubo hu yese okopa adwuma o akọ wase nti edrum bia ya na omo ka madwene ni omo ka wenu ye nti ase ba me giri so ho hwe edrum bi so atumi ho
e kwan ebre
wase yeah so
but lawyer, knowing how difficult it is to be president of a country like Ghana, would you rather ubia when your governance experience nibida rise to the level of vice president for 8 years? He sat around that decision making table no countless number of times. Obepe will be sa na say will be no only any public governance experience bia. Which one would you rather sanka? What do your mind answer?
Obi, Bible says there's a time for everything. Governance experience in here, but where have we reached with those people? Maybe we have to just do an about them. Governance experience, Eddie could do him. And the na make can be an members me can be adem because I'm them me Tom candidate. Say Obi be some question say. Na ohwe sibia me I didn't na me support to ya mampele be dey kiri. The catch say Obi a ube Pontius Pilate there. Uye den. I can support you. Okay. In the sense that on my no I'm membuna ka ho. Say any Obi here nyina no any ye ba president. The am come to the force no. Ya intimi kan yasem. Yet be at the ham so but enya ba ne ka se GBACC. Yes. Unya ye mu bia se oba bontia be ka se na onka ho. Eso bia na internally I disagree. Me problem is 2016 wa Ghana ha when ya receive Dr. Bamuna say we be for because they been a one 2015 election and na papa omampen Nana Akufo-Addo utan kwadua we nimrika sebio obetia bibia ba sembi oka ebetiato obeka say ogina so ka kire say conform reso na $1 cedi $1 Saturday is 5 cedis or 6 cedis enunti na ode bawumia eba amaya sa koho infitiase de no mekoye ukai economic management what a wonderful bibia eyewo afedi atacha say omampanyin se eye no krakra ya metna bonten enti na meka se me de ubisa me namfo mu nimia UPSC na me meet first year na me kata madam for say adewe eya asefem there be if you say no mekoye no yebo unya sa enimonyam ni bi omampanyin na Akufo-Addo ade ba kwa oyeye say for the first time the vice president nya bibi digitalization ye de when the munyam maw ubeka kwa free SHS pa for kra no you see on the idea about funding requirement it do sometimes na Akufo-Addo kwa nya praise for these things gold for oil eyewa eno do biabo afedi DDP no mabaya eyeken but na Akufo-Addo one can say what they can never two enti me point is having an experience is very important but the experience that you tell us say Asemba ba enyemia but enimunyamba dia eyemia massive kakra.
But did he actually say senor no? Because if you listen to the UPSC statement or spend over 30 minutes eka nioma na ekoye ewo na nado aban no eka nioma through ono anso initiatives na nado man the kwama or the ebae obeka challenges aban no FAC and obabe wie we nioma so no nya kwan ebeye omampanyin a obeya eye different from the other nado aban
spare driver you meet
Osei
spare driver you meet
there be spare driver when you meet
thank you spare driver you meet o master brown una enti nioma na all kano omampanyin man no kwai say o implement ti enti se ankoya hwe mapeja mensa ankoyi sana yedini peni ebia na meka ho ankoyi ne mum nimdi amanya no se ni hwe ye wie ye no ho unim ade a ya na ewa ye to aba wie ya ne o ankoyi na Akufo-Addo ma bonten ma apologize you ebo na Akufo-Addo ma bonten official say there say na my problem but officially but say ngofo bi enam say we apologize to Ghanaians
Dr. Baumia Apacho
afido ka ho
Osei
afido ka ho take you you see enti da metesa atacha mo kase sa na komia mo kase ya ma ne kwai so tama ye campaign no jingles ne say he is the most proactive vice president and the most exposed, which is true because this is the first time you vice president bit ya boni din say we absolute and he's entitled to it intimate sadio mano so inti say ubenya experience of bia asemba enyemia enimunyamba dia eyemia hwe economy asemi ye kan me fa ne say no correct digitalization eslo usu dia na sene dia
digitalization a ministry of communications and digitalization.
As you said in Munyam vice president Baumia.
Yeah, because he led some of the initiatives.
Yeah, EMT also. I said, I think if I understand that, time EMT we know digitalization be share. When I say, I think I may be correct me absolutely. And to me, my problem they say, Obi, even if we ask to crown, So Oba's wedding, Oba's wedding. That's what Casanas assemble here. It just be good now. One thing says me by you see. Two. Inti me no. Asempa me can say. I like talking about my candidate more, but abemuno. Edu maybe our home. My say. Ekuya see and kuya see. Because Nana Akufo-Addo Oma mpenyi Rollins ni aka no monkasa President Mills time ye tese bibi di BMT ba unse omu nya no mo shada nya economist Alhaji Aliu Mama enti tama e papa safo mafo ne papa kojo ba redum reso na dollar ko bi 90 pesos no obi amfa enimonyam na ama Aliu so if you say President Kofo campaign he say me di Aliu Mama eba be ye
economy
even though the vice president was supposed to be the member of the EMT, and now those days, and I think it's not a first one. No, some town hall meetings.
President Kofo town hall.
There be President Kofo the type on economy because back could be mekana osafoma for not lunch
EMT town hall meetings.
One and defend
the chairman of the EMT, which is Dr. Baumia.
Minu me and you say dance any day. Yeah, I don't see him say EMT a vice president charge on the bar bonting. And to say Ubeka me say ya sidelining or Yamana Yajuma.
But going forward, I mean, looking at one Kasawo personal demeanor, nature, I mean, people would like him, and as people would want to see you more with Baumia than Ken. When you saw feedback, they say, lawyer ya oboafo, how I would sit here new, what Bonsu ni ade the Osanka would be Baumia.
You see, a mindset. We are so now Brazil, so be yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my main show personal experience. My junior lawyer be on. A friend of Frank Pinto Amate, my name is very good lawyer. Now 2011, no by Johnny officer, by that time. But senior unim yenye say I was Pinto Asama kind of maintain you. One day digitalize my office. That means that my national secretary crowd.
Okay.
Only now but check me. No debate 2 weeks at the office. But must accept how can Jessica my office for more can call ne baby because me jitu mu say sa me junior na know about the people only be saying the same. Enti edu me ya wadamfo a ye ni didi. Adamfo ene ni pia bonte ene ye wo de ne ye adwuma wo enti nipa bia oti wiase na wanye professional na wo ye emotional ubeti enti obi metimi no bia ye suban ese enti meti no obi ene de enkopa ba bi ntrampe emu bi ni madamfo no but adwuma we minim se obi munye ese obi eni so ye kwatu se ebe ye adwuma mamia ye manenye on se Ghana ho obi timi sa ade we obi me pacho me doctor bia se doctor Obi.
Yeah.
Devena yo me nemo bumbi say oye operation mami. In an suban to say. Sibi orthopedic surgery ni suban there. Enti akayen ho. Enti edu me bi ankofo adwede say ni. There be me mindset ni say make me obi ayadwuma. So we den. There's some sense and I me wo omo a e bi am no makotena ba bi adi nkomo. Me wadamfo makosra na wo fie. Enti me dey me hwere say when the bit me ayadwuma no. And I'm say me hwese say Ghana be ayaduna. Obi ka kire me say ade bia mabɔ ho dewuro obeka he tama me ye ba president. Now ye papa kire Japan can say ope. Me speech be na man can about development of the whole country as a whole. So na ene obi to sa anyum na kire me say obeya me say onye catch ni sibio catch ni to send me into the because me pesa dachi me man me nana inya ba bi gina yi esen me so what I say enti ye wo bia ye ne fa damfo say ayonko ni obi ene ne ye adwuma amanya adwuma na ye ka enya de wadamfo no so on dem ti obi ene ko fun timi ntiase say a principle and I made endorse
Honorable Kennedy Japan. Is it also one of your considerations looking back at 2024 election results? No, because I want know what na Ashanti region actually what practice wa Ashanti region. No, how general elections they call it in Ashanti region and across the country, and also inform me with decision where na.
Obi, unim. Adeba ko bakra make kind of cry on say. Unda ma ho. No go fresh yaw. Monfa Kenimre you.
Even in Kumasi.
Absolutely. Monfa Kenimre. Confuciawa, lawyer catch up panom, Monfa Kenimre. Too. The Mihunu wo Kumasi. Sebi obi. Edu bi ana asem no krebi ejitum wedding. Obi ni Kumasi a ebo be 10 o'clock 11 o'clock election di na ne yamu hihye no. Che ya yetina Kumasi eto aba. If is a me enyem palace polling station she ko na meto aba. Debi ameka afi nyambe na ebi mani ache bi me unzaja oye okay cause area chef dia baby salai we do a lawyer that ye pmf and a chairman jo card na so me so no nyame afre no intimity me bobna na fa da one ni mu obi me tu me ka dru hob yam hye me na so won Kumasi no usane be fa Kumasi be fa CCC ho ko paparako na obi ani ho. And now we share results in 64.5 and 65.4. Obi, you see a kwam pukusi ID. So the commander yedi. So now you bomb pay say at least hobe peja because now you commander yedi say never boy into me front to it. Enti ya yeti Kumasi wo ye hu ye no. Menka say you before but still be same that's how Kumasi for na and no nam no bi hu a mo fa no and na onim de me ho akache fo na mo kosku abotai na ka hu. Enye se bi menka emu before see bi obi o mo nim den di wachiri enti na say you see etimi dwen ade no and da na me hwe say wo hwe data no ma menka ne twi na fon confront yes me ka say bi I think say confront the to bofo no me say if papa do boy nya 36%
in the first time no.
Yes. President Kufunya 39%.
Yes.
Nana Kufuor nya 49%.
Yes.
Dr. Baumia 41%. Inti wo hwa ho obi obedi obi ade bi akọ for the first time.
Okay.
Baumia kwa na ne dia drop here. Na obi onze me be lawyer for adwuma na me twe me ho free. Obi onim se se papa de na me di na chi na ye nyuma. De bia no chama de bia e office ye adwuma se no be ka kire so. Honorable adumfo bi ka so se ade onim. Yen hye dan ko abro mu nim na ahwe ahokeka no. Me hwe nyuma bi na sa natural on se dede se de na Kufuor do pie mention na eni ho afi into share drop na buy na me ni data no but ma be time say ne bia nyomba bi e say enkoyi minim say na monfo how ewo ho na e ma ye den you hu bi na on say stronghold there ya na sane man beti se kwa empty su boom ena ina na mzo chere se wachi odomania ye kombo awo nti obi de mi hunu wo we no minim se ko for say afibia obi ko imprinu menyini se sane na ye no kre
sa the first time na there e be din so be win but the beton ne ho oba next time nyoma be koyi
edu wa yankom yenu sa argument obi the first person I hear argument the man you do boy one come you mate narrative na mesre
send na home fa
obi ma make sure there before 96 congress
yes
Kumasi omote patriotic club na Kumu concern Osno members organization Kumu for no support to Adubu
okay
and a patriotic club for support to President Kufuor. Kufuor had men Kumasi so support President Kufuor na upe wubi na wu. Obe kai papa don Kufuor jo kasimbi before 96 congress. Say Adubu here we ni a obe resign. Abakosem no. He said it, yeah. 96 before the 96 congress. Obi mami kasem yo e person. 20th April 1996 next come worry.
Yes.
Yeah, they may I did you no we no call 21st because that day na omoto papa 96 congress
okay.
And he sent me the name delegate papa and papa kuma prosabo afo no mo nti jam tin papa kamu ne wo. Obi ni wa nipa sen nipa no mo gidi se papa kofo be wini polls no.
Na omusa.
No musa. Yeah, that time chronicle for a church of never found who say or a funeral politician. Just after for a funeral politician nearby. Bedru ho. No obie nim. Come na Japan ha bisano. Jambo chunu na ho. nobody saw Professor Dubois base or yarefo. Say obi ati we yare de e bia woni pamba ye yare e dead di pefe bia sebio and the meeting na de wa fear obi an time a President Kofu winning sa we edu na penifo bi krase kodwum pie no mu discovered na Kofu kan sem bi wo ground say de na tete me pa driver tenikam I was there a year 2010 ye papa wonya ne baby call appear me ka tro ni book The River in the Sea e hona obeka se o ma me na so e wa Abuja me maka book no
yes
oni edubu ahin ko atin se no mko yes we bi into mo tra oje peka krabia kama no mrante no ka kire no say wakọ America kwa akoye medical na aka be mfiensia no o man kan kire obi awo obi se book na enti na mo pesa ka kwa me pie no take over from him o man kan kire obi enti sa na oyare no o man kan kire obi but obi aso be kai say Papa Kofoso abakosem kire say 92 olusu ye no osoro pa no namomani mu ebi ese part obi kwa ye wo Sunday man no wapie ho obi anim say Alhaji Abdullahi Shahak Alhaji Abdurrahman COP and I think say Ben Saleh and Amamatek Pomo and the ma voter ne northern delegates no to boom obi 2001 Papa Swam say minko ye case men MPP o wa okono mo boni dia ho sebio I say go for sum obi enti obi anim say eye na Professor Dubois sebia na yare ne ntane anim na sa yako obi ayi yako obi we
na ontimi nko
na omunye sa ne oma no
yeah because in the appear minka book no can say even when campaign events were organized for him also an inko for kasakra when timi anko it tells you say indeed he was not feeling well
na obi aso be kaya emre bi on before the legislative conference okoye rally watermelon
yes
o ka say rolling say ensure ejina to mo Ghana for so watch na ni image I say akokra bi o check glasses bi NDC na satana yenyanya democracy papa na radio Ghana for bono people even felt that it affected him but President Kofor o tiase e mu interview no obi anim say President Kofor 92 no ewi no on nanti delegates ne so ye adwuma that time na ye hu politics said ye ne in the Kofor party head office no nam as for he's a funeral politician one auntie Papa Braba Bre one in him at least me a lawyer no me ya krenti mani film me bi enti obi a obeka say enkai papa appear me kan tro ne book ni ma obi na obi anim say Professor Dubois ya say video no
yes
ye bo
result no hobby
hwe nim and na bisa benefse motiase why mo na ejidi say President Kofor betia we ni sa Bonsu apetu support no some what motiase bisa ho
but the fact say Kofor after 92 went round the country appear minka confirming in his book say some campaign events krano edubo ahentimi anko it tells you say indeed or yare into entimi anya campaign say there was anko
but the mention so ontiase ada but you see yare ni die sam no na obi anim say yare okay minka say no yare indika appear minka
anka na obi anim
appear minka so kan e kan o kan the book no kwa e yade o mokata so
sure
o si na so mo hwe kwam pien na ja Supreme Court bogu ye so enti the make sure say ye ka say obi yare a e de di pefe enti o ka say yare enti na dubo anya second na delegates ni nim say o yare sara be patre e ba President Kofor ye adwuma den pa enti President Kofor na ma ye hu say Ghana so be win election na free throw eba from nye media way President Kofor is Ghana politics ebesi ne some kasa time no obi say oye funeral politician in the Kofor press conference ni rallies no yeah obi ka say me chemi say no kra say that time kra no me say that esuma papa say oh yes bibi o Sunday mako tio say ne Kofor we nya ade a o evidence enti papa eye ne campaign no di win here mama nka say mo 98 Christ the King. Call Christ the King. Yeah, 96 Concordia. Is it party ni Uncle Bob President Kofor Edeka. Na Kofor do more basa time Land Cruiser se Kofor ntimi in resist the amount of way. Masa obi abujina Christ the King bia no support President Kofor bia no. yen nua no mo fi stem ba ya o ka so mo sa ko bofom e ho papa nim ansa na amanfo akoma e tom yem so enti ena o ka GH mensa odi say we kudum na yanta e sa de ko enti sa de no edubo ye kan delegates na amfa ma no president Kofo oye adwuma pao na man tini baby as a president Kofo ka say ni say da oye adwuma hwe na na Kofo ado first delegates conference na ka when ya 50+1 hwe adwuma oye e free ho o win substantial to enti enye ade a obase o obi akọ debi ade a so benya e wo so ye ho adwuma den and then you can say free one over because to nature say first time na wo kon na wo so kwa ko lose wa ba na debi enti sa asem na esi en me say bia kasa bia yan kasa yi ba obi a no tiase a ohun de esi wo Legon no obi an kasa e papa dubu ahen yareda na obi ani uyi na e papa pie me kakran kwa meka an kire yen
in the book in 2010
na obi aso bisa benefits mu come Japan mo a be so mu nyina say wasn't that one of the most shocking election results in Ghana because we know 92 no for enko papa for we pass we be force say enti no be ni so betimi afri because o hwe 92 de Dubai winning na o hwe gap na Dubai hindi winning na I think say Dr. Asempa nya baja papa Kofo I don't have the all report enti from 92 to 96 e kwanya utimi fa so kra free asie be sans show that oye eduma pa because we be so bia na papa na start say yema from onam sim no nam see no say me
but there has been this way say enra the Ken campaign a release video be of Honorable Kennedy Apon Air Kasa to delegate in Upper West and nin semni bina no against Dr. Baumia calling him a liar who chantron tiase say Baumia pentro chasa nema delegate in Tuabama will be a chantro and the reason this Edubwa he yare asemi the Baumia campaign has said that nowhere has Baumia stood to even make that point for Ken to even launch that scathing attacks on him. Baumia Kaza apparently you wouldn't to me any of HMN Bonsu na air kasa in the why Ken would stand and attack Baumia for something he didn't say, you know, or Motiasia enye. Mwenya a kwine Ken didn't come about Sadia, no.
Me personally,
but watch the video then how and how he spoke to Dr. Baumia.
Video. Somebody just sent me the beginning, but I mean, but Obina sent me video say enye but you see, I just want people to know the historical narrative that on 20th April 96, anybody save Edubwa Hinene close in papa appear minka and a book no so omo post book no omo post book na
they should post the full book,
the full what he said about the whole event,
and so just one page
they say because area no na enye enti eno na say I say so obi nye campaigner till so obi nye campaigner because be or you complacent because amre no ye fan say na Dubai him fi say we because that time he was overwhelming favorite supposedly obi ase chronicle no kofikum so obi ase obewin enti na wo hwe drop free 92 winning no gidi pa na wo hwe president Kofo so we ha osabe jumpo eyewe no na obi anim say eyewe enti when say at times no say many dey ye fan say Professor Dubois had been complacent no fi say we enti me no until say papa appear minka ebe kire ase no na yinim say bia sa delegates we sa ankofo na onhia omo no when hia omo because onim so election bi o ha o say we dey mawini awi sa na that time no ubisa obia no was adem was adina sa ankofo fa no so sa election dey na so one of Ghana's election say ya to about
Baba you believe say based on sa history we no and on the evidence of the result in 2024 no party for should not give Baumia a second chance for now.
The party should think say to me na yepe.
Okay. In the obi obema mutu
to me. Obi yeah account for. In say ya bre watia any bibia as you na makasa ka kire se si etontumia wabre watiano fa ne kosi awowa
na gitumi no
na wi ana wo de
tumi na sen akwa
chama jokadia ofim yeah maybe say can make a contest the kwada so na mpani tumi no hume o ka se mbi chem o se yawo tad no tun from 90 de mesremika o se kwakudia efia ko biba no no eso wamfa ne se o maame okopre tumi ne se sebiu disibia enti tumi de ye wo kwan a ye fa so eje tumi enti edrume bia ho ye de tumi ba nya de mepɛ no na se ni eye de obetimi de tumi na ba na meme de me ndam kofo ka kire me on say kofo ka kire me say mo de ken ba lawyer ye beto amamu enti say no ba bia ye du no say wo pe ken na semu president kofo
ya no nkoji tumi na
president kofo to yefo o say de bay wa buy wo power na say we messenger yes secretary general opposition so go on we so what buy we na so they say government no crime fiwa anya bia obi onama obi timi cha mo ba ko bi o ohun dem say utimi call obi o say obewie school yem financial intimi me de mesre osuru for me delegate ni bi kakra me de manual tum till say o mama yen hwe de Ghana for pe till de Ghana for pe nya de ye pe it's a tumi na ye tono yemfa ya brewati ankusi awo
enu akabo eka bibi mi busa the same question can bibi say omo a e push that narrative say the Ghana for pe no if indeed say Ghana for pe wa you should be able to convince o party for kakra no na omo entoma because entime ma say Ghana for pe ba o party for the omo pe eno no be Canada
eno de me nya adwa ka me be chira de bi
okay
last prime minister ye to Dr. Baumia 61% ubi kanokre udi wu wadwuma wu yenese nipa send energy second bit 38%. Me that day na me yonku bi ma me woni at Methodist University hall
okay
resource ni ba no bi ayema shema because obekaya that time 85% yes dey no obi mu na mu wadwuma mu and na obekaya kra na samre no na kofo kwa fi se bia Alambe ya de crashing
yes sure
and na Kennedy kra no say fitiase na kofo fi sa abu agrobi no wodi the last minute no ye na dwesi hwe o we need central region o we need Greater Accra region
a Greater Accra o ya de and he wants central and Volta. Greater Accra or I think it was a difference of their 2,000 votes.
Yeah. Sorry, I think that's a consultant. Now, Sibiu, that time na Midamo Kamenyasem. But let's look at the support that Dr. Baumia had. And that time, no say no crew, say no crew, say the state apparatus was minim me a lawyer, mean to me come here and say the year were chirino. All this to HDC. Enti safi nipa no atonebo eye campaign ne den so. Emma nkofo bi te say Jojo Rocky obi no ma no mo safi nyina ba ha. Na baza na do mu nyina ba.
Yes.
That should tell you. Dan nkofo hu say ebia bibi sesa. Ene ye koye ne so a anye yenu senate so make us em yatro ya papa say chairman Bonsu say me be ka say bi che o say president Kufo eye marche bedwani 69 79
yes
nana Kufo-Addo aye
marche bedwani sure
abana ya tom say ni pa me say marche bedwa aye marche bedwa for Kennedy Japan bana champion
ene educhum
so I didn't down support to no one say one commercial be want me need to do Ghana me na me kai obi who if a post chairman Bonsu nimdia o politics me ni say o ka kire say Ghana one commercial bedwama untimi nya mampanyin da ntimi me pese me bisa papa ne say me friend papa bi so me ye a young lawyer and papa ye we now onim papa ma so young the call parliament 96 me friend me papa prekope onim amanyo semse me nim ketwa dear Ben na wenya root Damascus conversion ene sa nyina so na no ka kire ye say president Edubo ahan kom na se bedwam da Into went me. Papa call 69, echo 79 utimi. We call Nana Akufo-Addo call 96 to 2008 utimi. Dr. Baumia was in my bedroom there. Inti me pese Papa Osei Chimensa Bonsu the principle na wujina so. Na Ghana for eyi mrase bedroom ni.
Obi a wakom mrase.
If you say amampanyi mienu na yenya wo mo.
Yes.
Omunya komrase bedwam Papa Akufo-Addo omunya komrase bedwam enti ye papa say chairman Bonsu principle na no ye nyina so on na onimdia so pa enti okasa untimi ka say ontwira no sifom enti meme de me kan me nimdie ni bi ba ono nimdie no ka kire yen se wa komrase bedwam da na obetimi o say chairman Bonsu ma party fo nyina ono no
na semene so
le principle ne so
Enfanto
aba this is say no honorable Ken honorable Brian honorable Duchumi say ye be ba ko ene be Ken bi chairman Bonsu principle na ye adwuma enti ene ono chairman Bonsu do say afi de obi go parliament da ye tuma no that's the point and as I say so the evidence I want to say the two presidents we've had in the MPP have all been parliamentarians before. That means MPP there we MP and now the president yemfanisa said there yena na said there yasesa to ho
yes
mami kasa be your first prime minister your friend Dr. Buzia to come say bedo
yes some South African parliamentary system
before parliamentary system so no opposition leader NLM come in come time ko wini meboa
sure
so okoy
sure
your next president J Kufuor so come say bedo
former MP yes
and Akufo-Addo so
former MP
say uye omo mu yeluto no say omo mu jiluto di no omo say you the formula no e bia 3 away afa enti said ye papa mu miensa na omatimi adi tumi e organ omu nya komra se bedwam ye papa chairman Bonsu na kire yen yu me de mi skoduma e amanyosem enti sada me kire se chairman Bonsu say onu akasa ni nokre na o manye hu say abakosem na obi ye ni say o komra se bedwam a untimi tumi ma UP amanyoko no yemi so in the say no aka miensa Kennedy Japan
Brian any educhu party for ni nkoyi ba ko
na omunye if so chairman Bonsu a kire yen na bakosom sa kire yen say wo komra se bedwoma
within the MPP no untimi ni president before we wrap up no me share we interview with Paul on Good Evening Ghana. And I think one issue about up relative to the Constitution Review Committee.
Obi, Mr. Unmadi.
Yes.
Meshaobo. Miento
31st Abeni.
Ton sa frame. Minya botre
on the review committee
na jo pembia ene de me pese eno
ebe cloud
because eno na preliminary matter chine se ba katantu meshaobo me be say de we be the minian and also the minu nyawo adwoba say first you can feel asa de akwabonte so that say you suppose the kabari dim and say to the we media mu ide what I say and am yaso minim mo amode bo akata kwada mu yesu de mo de bo mbe ye me shobo me ento ba ni but
we can discuss the review committee report
Ghana for say sure you pass chairman Bonsu and the bie ye ni and no bie ye no so abakosam ene nanse asem eyepe yenya amampanyi miensa
okay
omunya komra se bedwom
okay
if you say o komra se bedwom a anyi bia Ghana for fa bi atoso abapen
yes
too enunti yento asamamre no so sa kiso for the can say the best tradition tamamre na amanyoku omako masha bedwom ebedi amampanyi no said there's no reason for you to depart from it.
Sure.
Because Chairman Bonsu on Chilean BBS
any other way.
Say they are dancing the day Juma. Meaning say ebi mu hu nyoma hu ebi so mo shenkom na Papa Chairman Bonsu be them so a planning expert and experienced politician meaning say first Oshenkom inti sa principle na yefam na tebejum enkudublia inti me straight delegates ne say omoma yemfa bibia nto nchen Ghana force obi apeken obi anya connected na FN say 31st no munyinu ma omunya na won say ti obi ka twa obi say agrobe da hwifiti ase hwe me ho free but the share nipa kukudama omando so ken that should tell you say obi timni nkofo aye adwuma because munya keke sapon ambassador don no san nkofo professor on say nkofo mu nyina say we dey look we are say o mampanyi onya beye mampanyi a enye onko na obeto
nkofo aye adwuma ni nyina oni nkofo na beye adwuma sure
na won say wo hwe nyoma bi so aho nkofo bi wo ho so a say bi o makasa candidate ndi wo be kana no atum edum bi a wotin nsem bi ankofo bi so wo enchen
mo kan
eka mimi say if last week nkofo bi di matema say I said the mini choice but yen no eye amanyoku oh ye do at the first ni do you said obewi ni bia e beta na chi but the mestre ne say Ghana for it me say su bi
okay
Osei Chimensa principle na ye party no ye di so free 1969 unkomra shebedwoma ntimi engitumi maye ye do inkugo Fourth Republic ohun dem na dey so ehun say edubo ahi wan komra shebedwom ti repeat no Oba so wan komra shebedwom so repeat no ye repeat kufo komra shebedwom ye repeat akufo komra shebedwom nti ye party ni ye repeat dia wan komra shebedwom
lawyer ya oboafo my nurse we wish you very well hopefully after 31st you best hear the
oh there be and obi masobo because ade a ho o say Ghana for you timi kire ya adwene wo no ma bi
absolutely me da se papa nyame show lawyer ya oboafo immediate past GBA president and amotene nkano enche engineer Kwabena Eje would also join us briefly na yeneno edi enkomo ene oye a press encounter share any vision with the Ghanaian people through the media. It will be coming who see na me di enkomo be sima eduasa be 30 minutes bi near the panel discussion no etumi atwam so Chief Baine and Alfred Thompson will be joining us. But first, yene engineer Kwabena Eje Japan edi enkomo sisia after this very very short break. Montreal yeba sisia.
Africa Queen tea,
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke na mpankwa
This year, me too Afrobica owner. Oh, Master Sean the Dream. It is so he talk last year. They there. You know you say prize spins they come give car. Now there we know they play for free spins. So we they play to win the car. Bro, the thing it be simple, crap. From now to the 15th of February, every game you play on prizespins.com.gh, fit make you car owner. Just play, collect golden tickets, and that's all. If you win, the more golden tickets you get, the better your chances of winning. Hey bro, wait oh, it be car pay now. No be car pay oh. If you win aboboya, motorbikes, phones, get many other things. Wait here, investors be the page. Me too, I log on to prizespins.com.gh. Then start a play. Cause me too, I want to car owner. Why? Terms and conditions apply. This advert has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Play responsibly.
We need a man to lead NPP. An honest man like Dr. Baumia. A humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make NPP stronger and united to make Ghana a happy home. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Chabo, Baumia, Dr. Baumia. Delegates are calling you. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP lawyer. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. The grassroots are calling. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Bona. Baumia, Dr. Baumia. NPP Frewa. Baumia.
Dear NPP delegates, greetings. As we all know, Dr. Baumia is our most marketed, popular, and experienced candidate for the great NPP now. His vision for the NPP and Ghana is outstanding. He has got the character we need in a leader. He's not corrupt, arrogant, boastful. He's our most winnable man. Dr. Baumia is the best man to deliver victory in 2028 for NPP. So fellow delegates, Asempa 94.7, let's vote and win with Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digita, man of rich ideas. God bless us all. Eshi Radu, Radu, Radu.
Eshi, Eshi, Eshi rado rado rado.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check, in my ramen check. Come make a download them for you, cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ya miensape me thank you emom du phobia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twero eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Udia, se wa wusi road wa na bibia da dia ayana feeling it say. Eni je nkwa sa pepepe na Asempa super promo netie Imperial General Assurance ya da romanti. Every January busmi day dikan Ekosiisen April busmi day chatwo. Se we insure wo car ana we renew policy a wo sanya chede wonwasoro amunumu ho a.
Me say achede ne de ya bon bede ye ma free flow ni EV charging coupons now dey tra time. Ye de wo car be ko garage sa papa. Mo mo ahwe ne ha no a wonti ahwe. Ye sign ma 1 year life insurance cover up so na branded souvenirs ne de bebre umbrellas tissue boxes ne ne ekeka ho
entiema sabre we nsan ho wo de 0577 667 436 kosi 8 wo ne broker ni nkomo ana akoye agent bia ho o man mu ba bia insure drive na winning when Imperial pay
wo de follow yen wo social media na hunu mu yi nhihye kakra wo ho
Imperial General Assurance solid protection.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena we are Bajemba, and now we Kukujuni, and now we are Kunimdini. That's for Homa or Bibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't dim watch. Gaming Commission Agent Kratwe Yatum.
We need a man to lead MPP, an honest man like Dr. Baromia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make MPP stronger and united, to make Ghana a happy home. Baromia, Dr. Baromia, oh Ghana Chabo, Baromia, Dr. Baromia, oh Ghana Moyom, Baromia. Ghana refrawo Baumia Doctor Ghana kiraka Baumia Doctor Ghana na kiraka o Baumia Doctor Ghana chabo Baumia, Dr. Baumia. Baumia, number 3. Baumia Peppa. Baumia Peppa. Baumia Peppa. Baumia Peppa. I want to be like Baobia. I want to be like Baobia. I want to be like Baobia. This is the man I wanted to be. 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 This is the man I wanted to be.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen jumedi no asugusu awuti ma yana munyina asene ensama makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen jumedi yi eso bidin di Osei Bonsu de kan hye mobose ne engineer Kwabena Ejei Japan ebedi enkomo ye one of the 5 aspirants agina say yento onso aba na wo mu ba kon emra me flag bearer for the NPP enti ene odi dwumedie bi won kran ha ena wawie ena wabo epin yen se obehwe na one yen edi hon komo kakra ansa na wakwa akotoa na dwuma so na unim se ene eye 20th not just in 11 days from today I do over 200,000 delegates of the NPP kotoaba party no mrashe the way mrashe Frankatuni flag bearer of the NPP. Na Honorable Kwabena Japan ne jingle baku enitie ansana mamano akwaba.
We cannot continue to do the same things and expect different results. We need a pair of clean hands, a clear mind, a compassionate heart to lead our nation and our party. I, Kwabena Japan, stand ready to work with you, ready to unite our ranks, ready to rebuild, ready to restore hope for our party and every Ghanaian.
Asempa FM.
Anti message no crisp and straight to the point. Engineer Akwaba at a saying
me jo so me da say obi nyame adoma hodin o
official fanso
fin commentary official say nyame adoma na me kura franka no na boko ye nim sa
absolutely but so far bibia akokama
nyame adom I think say me bo presidential elections committee no arrangements o ma hye nyina okay de so say sa kwan enu na me bottle ho 2015
edema party
no because me that time no say na tension with party
yes
to me say am pese party no yet so directly involved in running the presidential primary me too on formality enu no mo ye no and because in those days me call police IGP Alasan ho catching say security around the whole in me pese
onona in handle
pese party ni bia beben ho because o ma said say do hwe Ghana e security na big political parties e koto aba yi do betime be di president for Ghana ha me feel say ne kwan so am sa so na me share that for electoral commission call say Penia no a director of elections say one of the deputy commission deputy commissioners and on the BBA album BBA the Shaumusa. And I hope that is what has happened. In fact, that's what I'm told. And on the day of election, ye voters. Say we a former president too. Say we a former general secretary. Say we a
voter.
To ko baby udin wa udru hwa. You go to the EC officer. EC na na best set up the team and running the polling center now with the polling chair omo be hwesu nyina sane e pe no ye mpe basa anase regional chairman bi be fa akase me na me supervisor ye mpe trouble bi asa I hope say bibia be ko fine and no actually no campaign no the city e wa onim e modern mu akwantio musika sem and all sorts of things it's not easy nanso me idea me dey to me who say nye campaign no keke me dey me fa no say abaye between is about the soul of the MPP because my family I am said the MPP no yaira kwan because ye chichiri koi in 1992 na suni ban bi wo na efe to wache kasapa inuado and kabum. Of course there was healthy competition,
yes,
but ene utie kasa ni bia ekosona ana rew intermediate me pese me use sa me campaign enkoye se enkai Ghana for ne MPP for
titru fiba
bebia ye free banti. The theme of my campaign, MPP going back to our roots. Just a near my pa e ma party ye krabehwe ye humbe ye hwama Ghana fo nya gidie wo ye mu every crowd ye say MPP for na akrachifo am pekutu na ye cambrofo ne ade na ye kasem ho te ani die ene wutie kase ni bi wa very cry so enti me feel say abato we makasa chere party for to me no omsem ne wo ene me hu tapes be from some of my colleagues aspirants. I mean who na eye me nwanwa because abaye tui nipa nu we ye den ba
ko ne be we ni
nipa nu nyina we ni a enye ye makasa asem we studio so we a serious politician you prepare yourself emotionally for the possible outcomes because abato sebi enye football ni abodro either say ubenya anase wonsa enka nti emotionally na so prepare wo na ebinumu behave to say that abano homunsa nka ewiase
was say ba wie
enye kasa ni bi wo amete na meye mahyem say na mze kasa so secretary ma
empro
ade no so enye free wanum beto ho a untimi nsansa enti na binum yeso ye to abawia say unity kasa bi wo ha unya to kawia
emfa unity ma
no ano no nti afutu a me to party for no ne say se pese enkabom and now you the great many of our supporters behind a candidate. And if you say me share and to abandon mame.
Yeah.
Because me na me obi di ho dance bom abaso kanse kwabda wonte se kwabna ko kan obi ho asem yada. Because we hear so be yes ade no. Aba na ekoto. Me de me de mani so ade hu te se de ne. Me ye me policy day.
Yeah.
Because we studio ha obi na m ka se me de me pese ye elevated the discourse because na edidi atem ni we ka we na nsem we cause social media na hadwin. Enti ke benya ke yenye debate. Enu be ma niema pa abanimu. Me kan obi ansum na me express more media.
Sure.
Ke se musum. So
we tried, but I say sometimes also wunya consensus between munyina so obi abedia
no correct because obi free mu studio ha frame.
Sure.
Ma me gitum say me na me dey to dwa say yenye sade. At that time no see nipa 3 out of 5. But man so eno buyer then we have a national platform to espouse what we believe in, what our priorities are. And no sooner as a party for a shetwaba and Ghana for you say penny na dwene mu do. Dia opese o yet boa o man e kwan ben e befa so. Rather than did attempt ni sika chiche na me usika na ma odan say na ma yesay eno de ye no na e fata. Me hu binum so say ahantan bi na abo mu se den bit me be gina wo studio ha. See a movie the competition e kono yen ka ho.
Let me remember when you put
who put the hobi ate. But who to me share colleagues enim. Now kasa na just who ni bu my. Because who nyankopon. Aba na e ko.
Say a 2-horse race.
Me say eye nyame. Look. Underdogs sometimes win.
Yes, it's true.
And I'm a boy.
Yes.
So now saying you ball. Look at what happened in the final. With one kick, Morocco could have been champions. If we see the Bibi, Obien who the bar El Nasri Mua or Tambol or the command Brahim or Kissing no can wishing her the best and so. And no, Anye, that was the last kick of the game. Obiasin himself El Nasri na Osei.
Yes.
And so if we see destiny, intermediate me no. Abrabo no mafanie mam bebre nti yese ababi bewua na eso ena ewiase enti se ensei enti enhihye bie ni ho se yenya start near draw line ye nyina na be kwa kowie there be so enti me no I accept life with a relish, with a positive outlook. Enti obi begina ho no kasa ya sebio ye ka party ya me penimu or party musin penuma me no mo ye adwuma.
In terms of party adwuma,
of course none of them was around in 92, none of them in 96. Yakosunwane omu he ne ba sunwan.
Oh, 96 they na Kenya Japan.
No
96
no ni babia. I'm telling you mo me enka no kre. So sunwane busa se nipa ni mu no obi osunwan. But I know they empo they emfa ho. Life any politics nyankopon ni nim
sure
enti obetime nya obi se Dr. Baumia about 2008 nanso so
obetime
ba obi enim sunsum a nyankopon de peja no a obey running mate obedi vice president
sure
that is obey penim oba ye nyina ye sorry
sure
and so emfa ho sa na wiase eti mama one example Mami awu na say Nana Kunedu
Ajiman Rollins, yes.
Because of December 31st women's movement. No tako Japanese embassy. No koji grants nyade. Ehon okuhu current president John Mahama. No ejuma embassy.
As an information officer.
It doesn't matter what he was doing. No ejuma ho. And okuhu so abrante fine bi o ha. And no. Ekoka che ni kru no mde ne be she. Abem obe deputy minister. Deputy minister when na boss. Spio
Gabra, yes.
And then Spio Gabra, the one appointed Spio Gabra as envoy. Enti we are sidi. Esa uji se unye nyankopon. And now uji se we are a different way. You accept me Methodist nim papa tete me say bibi a friend a spirit of contentment say uma wani so de nyame de ama uma wani embry obi de wanya because ye nyina me nkrofo am no almost started primary school ye call form 1 nipa na ebi kra fa ho ye nyina anye peda wiase enti ye hwe ye kasa se utiye ye na true politics president be decided say wo meye wo minister nyese be cultural exams so na defense be political patronage so na wonya akwanya na say bibi ba wo nsem a eno nkyere say you have to disrespect everybody there be enfantwapoa because you can say committee me akase 1999 young civil engineering consultant ne akoye adwuma wo Boase Tiny Roland Estate me consulting company Construct Consult were the project engineers my see me down or East Legon wo mo en etwa ye po ne bi nto asase brada so wo dem mission enti wo munya isa suban no na omodim niema ebe yesikasem timi the party for no me too honfo 2 million wo musem ne wo aba no wo koto. I'm saying, and I want to repeat this, it is about the soul of this party and the values that really anchored the foundation of this tradition. Enti yenhu se nipa bre ansana MPP ebedru baby ebedru.
You therefore agree with Professor Frimpong Boateng say the current NPP no fake enye the MPP na ono onim no
obi pa unim say asem you can't describe your own party as fake. I'm one makase look, we have to build a new politician.
Yes.
Constructive criticism say bibi koso na nya
obetimi
ese utimika nemom eni die ni kwan pa ode befa so aka eno ne hia party ama oye chief executive ukuli party ama oye minister cabinet for 4 years enre ya nyese bia ache I don't think that there are certain words bi o ha menya kapanime no mo enyisu minino madam funo no enti I felt very uncomfortable. Minim dia ko minim se na se Ghana ha no so wenya abotrea. Na kwame obi ya twimi aboso enso me mfa abufuo
enkasada.
Da bi ya twimi aboso o party mu aye niema de me aye niema enye nokre. Nipa timi ko tra TV so ye glasses su twa troto me so. Se akodi ewu o sirem nyina. Ma me di bibia ma nyankopon. Because wakuma mu yefita te se shirt yes enti bi de enema mete ntina mka se party no ye ya yira kwan enti in a nutshell no enema ni bia oka ho asem no eye no kre se enema bi wa enko ye ba we party pania ye wo ekwan a ye fa so kasa asem no so na uyusu sa word na which I do not want to repeat here and the hono me fa ne se wafom
the approach to begin an expulsion process, no? Said your mom ran a
no so dear. Ma can say. You see, it's a political party.
Okay.
And you PSC or party. Yen net. Someone nipa can or party ma yan can or mushi. Until you see there should be equity. So, hammy for the general secretary because I'm fortunate for the young man, and you're the fault because pushino take action, but the same people na a creative confusion or party not long ago. So, who they mention, and a hammy man. He's occupied a position that I have occupied before. I feel a sense of relationship, organic link. To him into a hammy because a near man nipa your party it's the word fake so with the mystery intermediate bibinia me crade na I can 11 days to elections to aba sa same we say party no an moso issue statement ka ejirai
and a best call yan
kekoye to the beer when I was press secretary to President Kofo, there were certain issues about let me get permission and I won't even comment. And in 99% of the cases, those matters die. Because if you share that Timikopeja, Asemo ya in Ukraine, Unya can be because of your position. A man oxygen. And it is a general secretary beer or Tunobuno or Frey Nipa 1-2B. Say BBS in margin yamo saying. After all, ye penny for a bit me a tune for a buano when a June to make us a chain. Aka 11 days. Ye betwaba. The whole country's focus is on the election. Don't distract from it. And no kobaye, nam penny for Nibia started the way through free America, the and abe who.
Yeah.
So we dear that interview would have died a natural death. Intermediate going forward now, we have to be even-handed. So them channel.
Yes.
The idea about the botech
the boba.
The boba. Untimi nye techi nye bibi. Now mon about nemu banye dia. We should not seek to create that impression. I'm worried about that. And I'm more concerned about the harmony in the party. Say party no benya nkabom na ya organize ye ho. Ni ehu se baby a yigina sese no enye. Yen kan ye ho no kre. Na empanimfo no eni animu ni yen kan no kre ni nya kasa emfata. Na omo so aye omo se yodium. Omo nyai. So because politics edinipa na and no nkyere say there shouldn't be discipline. But all a very complex cocktail. So on them so when you botre no one handler obi be she obufu be kan de enka na akofa asemwa emfata. To me them say the party is working towards 31st. It's a very important election. Intika focus no should be on that. Be anywhere is a bit distracting. Crying free. For the last week this has been a distraction. So on them show auntie me dey say ka idea me two omufunu mbetia omuma we ntwen after all ye presidential candidate na one the DA party and one going to be the face and the voice of the party enti ekwan a ono befa so na party na nyina beta na chi na ya hyehyɛ party no eno na ese hia na unfortunately say that make nipa ni bia kasa bia nyame anim trying to heal those things will be very difficult.
For the next leader of the party.
Of course, very difficult because and I'm saying Abano me can say I'm the most viable candidate.
Yes.
But
if you become flag bearer, God willing, on 31st, still a bit difficult so be united based on Nsema Nkofo.
At least media men can say Mesusuni de me ko. Inti se me frɛ obi na me srɛ no se look ye nyina enko ya me kan bibi nti ano nti no enya ade a ebe din na party for no so dodo no a ye twa won agya o hwɛ de course election ye lusu ya nipa 2 million ankoto aba minimum po no mfu se enema bi anko ye ama wo mafa party na hyeda ama amfa anidie ama de omnum se hey omo pedi ohye omo nyina se be ejagu omo mpaboa na de ohye mpaboa ne kese pa ne kwabna Japan general secretary press secretary to president Kufo ya kana chefo enfie du nenso so wa mie na no anka sem bone de be infa akomapa me gidi se me ne yesuma me a me friend nipa no ma kasa kwampa so efri se me de me wo gidi se ye doso se ndc fo the party ye won kabom ye wo anidie ye wo do na watimi wakame no wo fama me wo confidence say ye betimi it's going to be a difficult election. I mean, no doubt at all about it, but I think we have the numbers enti 2 minutes there e wo mo
delegates nsem
wo mo nwini asemo amekan ye because the heat na about this contest. I've been around since 1992 enti I have never seen.
Oh, you think so? Not even the 2007 one?
No.
I'm 17.
I was the youngest.
Yeah, I know.
None of the kind of words being used now.
Oh, really?
Attacks, bases, you know. And they be our way. Hey, so bit my show, no, it shouldn't happen. enya it's because ye party baako there be baako nti nsɛm bi wɔ ha enye sɛ ye ka kyerɛ ye ho to the extent that Timitra goes into families enye nti Mr. Party for no, if they want the harmony of this party and Kambom they have an option. And that option is called Nigeria Japan. Okay. Media mene edubo ina ye juma. Mene kufua ye juma. Mene akufua do ye juma. Mene baumia so aye juma. So me can say because unity in Kambom no me nyama no keke na America. In fact, me do go back to 1992. Ye mrantie na di young executive. Dodo na ne support Dr. Safuedu. If we say no ye PFP ni. Okay. And prof ye UNC yesu nim DC 1979. Nti na nka ya fam no ke nya ya. Yes. Nka PFP ni mra. Enso so that time na prof na watimi aboni minim akasa kukudrosu breaking the culture of silence. Ama ye koto aba on ye de man. Na enso so Safuedu ya de me ye fe. Okokobo man trinkwa swa yemrantie ni nyina ko bi se yenkosom Professor Duhwan san nkabom
so atumi no ne
atena me ho ebesi ene saa so na 1998 so kaya na me di former president then candidate Akufo-Addo ne campaign me di mu akotre me di animu pa ye lunch wo osuha ya Presbyterian Church Ebenezer Hall me na mpagya ne nsa introduced him to the whole of Ghana and said the next president of the republic Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo e Ghana ha nyina kodu sunwan and Mr. Akufo de ehwe from say team enu akire no Akufo ankase yakodi Nana Addo achinti yempe bebe ntra that time na ne campaign manager Alhaji Isaka Enusa no akodjon or defect nti wo de adwuma na hye Jake nsa Jake sheda free team including myself and Victor Newman say kwabra edim say we Akufo-Addo akola na nso so ye campaign amoye in 8 weeks brabeboa yedi nti I was the de facto director of communication in the lead up to the 2000 elections ye adwumaden the sum Mr. Akufo although ye primary sebio na menini in fact ye to about say nya gidie wo mu se ko electoral commission ona uni mo adwuma ko hwema ba mame because yes me ye adwumaden I'm far from friend on the night of December 28th so opening Ghana former Tuaba ama boom you are now the president elect yes we no in obi akoboka say hey nkola we ko mo pamie to me mhwe no nim kra wanye sa ofa me se ne ba o de metinche castle press secretary to the president presidential spokesman enu de unu anuma bomb tie come bro for utu anuma Ghana ho abrocho baby tini nyansa especially na botre oh say Mr. Akufo ni buafuda untehu na botre ni nkaye the way ni ebu a o ma party wo ho timi fro kwabra fro yendi chairman mame chief driver and they were free freeway mame Sunday what time mame free asaredi akon so kwa mame yes onim party for no o hear information obeje free party for no cry since obeko national security for the trebia e betu when me as a president when nim nyefa na ka asem we de a kire me ka say suban pai nyina me sua free na nase so and so sabi primary say nanka mini nafa intermediate me I'm a living embodiment of unity in the party intimi kasa nkamboma nyama no keke say ento aba ma me na meka I have lived it ntina 2023 yakoto aba primaries man nya bia koya wow nim dey see afede ebisi showdown ebisi a free party ebisi say me na me ba out I'm say me ni Asempa me kasa say look me dey me free party from a dubu in time say ye to abawia abato the same team sisi by ye 2 year ye dodo no e dey wom sa kire no so ye nyina mfa akomapa internet I was the first aspirant to come out openly and says look say ba me na party for no dey amana ye nyina enko di akire ye mfa akomapa nya biara akomapa enni nachi Tigana phone in a when you say menino chimbe beer. To abano, ye na anyi, and as he say, ye party sudi to aba, asan toa, ye, intimidate me pese, me sre party phone. Abano 2 million for na ametuno, o maka bibi achre. Enti, na wohwe entokwane kasa ekosona. Me die, me mpese ebekwa akoto abaye wie 31st na afi ni ebesi nkonwa be 1 year say ebesi esi asem. Because ensem wa nipa ni bi aka emfata. Me die musuma me metimi aka obia bom.
But engineer, it's obvious say you have a compelling message. Yeah. But some message no should get down to delegates. Yeah. 276 constituencies and Mobetuaba plus headquarters now 277.
Yeah.
What timi akọ baby
Mako most. Mintimi nkase mako baby.
Okay.
Mako most.
Okay.
I think I've done well over 245 constituencies.
Oh really?
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh Mako bia.
Oh wow.
In fact.
And you meet delegates in all the constituencies?
Well, not all of them, but you meet across at least polling station chairman for.
Okay.
Because I did Obi. I did constituency say Mudia Muomi. Your friend is I also central.
I was so central, yes.
How many about 1,005? So okay, so we see Omunina. Be 100 squares. 150,000. So we calculator multiply 276 by 150. Especially I can't share for video. Nti we nya aboa
position there Charlie.
Nti omwa me nuan ma me no mu pray dey mu tie yi. Ebi a depost. Ti bi a waboa obi ma obi contract nti omo so support. Me so dey we dey omo agimi di pa those who believe in my political philosophy. Me nya hwe ma no. Enso no afrɛ je kwabra etie o message ne ko. Omo yesa na wani kura tete. Ghana omo a wo so omo nsa no. Omo kura na hwe wani. Peni baako. Na nse ko ka asem bi baby me nka ne sese.
Oh.
Me na me so ne nsa ma wo ye nipa wo Ghana. Onimpa.
Oh.
Akotena radio so.
Oh.
Ken semo a chese ya.
Oh.
Man kasa. Oh. Na Ghana ha in 2001 I was barely 39, press secretary to the president. Minimum krofo na omunye obia me page omunye billionaires wo Ghana ha.
Oh.
Ufa fun kro okaso
umpo.
Me se omo a epemasem. They have supported me in a big way. Na ye ho a ye adwuma. Ntimi de masem ye kakra bi party for no tumi wo munsem. And then me said that ye me policy day because me ka say mu me enye debate. Obi enfi ka say civil society anase party nankasa anase media. Oh yes, there be because I think Ghanaians deserve to know what our policy platforms are and what our priorities are. And so I tintin enyum boni asani adin sika chiche ni ade. Oh, but anyway, the choice of the party me me a Democrat.
Sure.
The dodo no beka no enu na mesum. Me sre nyankopon se asemo ameken ento makoma so. No mu hu se nyame nti no mo to aba o. Ye nyina ye dachi. And for generations unborn, we need to change the face of politics, Obi. Sir, politics of patronage. I feel say a bad power. Let's just say a party for abitutwa. Entina I talked about restoring meritocracy and professionalism, yes, to our public services. Ade ba ko ha me wo Ghana. Say asem si ne NDC ni say MPP ni say. BBI is being looked through political lenses. We are losing our national interest. Ntimi fa sa antu yakoma so. To say the footballers issue go no mo kesi o mo badge na ka say we dey me Ghana ni I'm a patriot of my country. And that is what we need. We need public spirited individuals. Omo bu ade omo te asemo ase who are thinking people. Ghana has and some intimate 6-point plan that I put together today especially and then we share daily graphic. If I make call baby I make deliver me speaking who graphic headlines because me can send you advance copy no crime ref me send you but what I said the woman imagine when the headline almost 98% of lands cannot be registered kululu ni niema e koso ntisi untimi wo ote edan mu so ni title ade no so ni title
what yes come obi
where's the dano crazy uni title so it cannot be an investment apart from saying you di akra no what title ultimately the bank
sure
and they could raise capital and so that is one of my in fact is my first on my 6-point plan for Ghana to reform land administration to facilitate access to title registration so that we can unlock capital because obi Ghana abusuye bi anywhere ni asase nti se bi eyina sisukra atakwami ni sisukra na onye obi no value a obetim dia
age sika
na se wafuo bi na wuye o se factory bi na wuye o se sika bi na opedia ma school a obetimi give them a better life.
Oh, okay.
So them to improve our livelihoods.
And
that was number one.
Number two,
urban regeneration.
Okay. So as an engineer there.
Eno dey hear me pa. Ade ba ko me namo am campaign director of operations former MP for Suhum Ransford my namesake. There be also na Kobran Kasa Nkrofo mo nto ba my na say meka no kure no ha ese me fosuka. Ba bi ayete no enye.
Okay.
The way we live, no respect for planning regulations, building regulations, environmental regulations. Mr. Sude, me postgraduate. I'm here in Ubroni Krom, University of Surrey, Guildford. I spent time there as a full-time student, getting a distinction in environmental engineering. Intimi who say ye chedua na me yemashebe. Because I'm green. I believe to make sure say greenery there. Yes say yes sell okuma. And if you look at the map of Accra, the digital map of Accra, the green cover from 1900 to now, it's about 60% gone.
Gone. Completely.
Completely. Anybody who has any knowledge of what we call storm water drainage, unse who feels you good table is what? It didn't have a friend 100% runoff.
Yes.
Say grass no also. Percolation. It is a full and as a vegetation now could G. Nature say in Sota runoff only 100%.
In Libya flats,
in Sua net tower brew I take 8 hours. Engineer will be point of concentration in your manema. And then within 3 hours, ne drew or done a year fenipa. Nina because we the technical people, and I am a boy and subo. The surveyors, the planners, the engineers, the architects, who should be manning the works departments of the various assemblies. I see 2 politicians making sure that the right things are done. And let me call around the country, let me run, especially in the western region. Who's a hilly country.
Yeah.
Exposing the whole soil. And also ensure so landslide.
Sure.
Because vegetation they hold the soil not together. Container tantan bisi form. And So these are all things that I want to put a rest to. We have Ghana. It's becoming a slum.
The whole place,
the whole capital. It's becoming a slum.
It's terrible.
Water main. Air concrete edagatem. Edagatem pipe and clip to the side of the gutter. How does that happen? Where is the planning? There should be forward planning. Enti engineer with the third year and yinim. Say ube housing settlement. All what we call the external infrastructure and the services. You have to provide. So Ghana there be any track because these are things that I talked about in my policy today. None of my colleagues have done anything like that, which I find very unfortunate because what are our ideas? And today
colleagues never also jobs ne nyuma or the beba will be nyuma bebre or call around our chair or man for no resource or honey factory
I don't want to get into some of these things,
but jobs is a major issue.
Of course I've lifted it.
Okay.
And that's why I talk about land reform.
Okay.
Because one of the major things militating against investment in Ghana. So on them children obi person obey project bi or yes or started in the court injunction because we work for a title no wato say it will be the corner fraud or ha na ensembasa 10 years no mujina court. So those are things that can help. And of course, I mean, I'm someone I've talked about and no lead to the commercialization of agriculture. Is there nina what my 6-point plan. So with them sure. Intermediate, I believe say this country where we are now, we are in urgent need of renewal, regeneration, and rejuvenation. So now yet say a memo and answer politics no ye ko aban mu say ye ko som we go in there to serve ye nko say ye ko fom ye ko som ye ko fom. And I think say if we get it at the back of our mind now we need a mindset recalibration makasa same way. It's a revolution.
Recalibration is more.
Into mindset recalibration. Ni who say, "O mine yes, be collective in what we do. Say per se, dear man saying na benya home faso." Okay. And those are the things that I want to see. Na nyai kasano do so Ghana. Too much. We have to get into implementation mode. Omaya, uko ministry bia yeso omoko retreat. Ade o betuma yen nkan. No okwabrane ediko ho, no akotu eskama hotel. No mo de girlfriends ni akoda ho. Ade no so ye nye ni yie. Na yasan ba. I want to put a stop to all those wasteful retreats and all that. Into a principle of value for money. I mean, and also, I want to have a covenant with Ghana. Say, to complete all uncompleted projects and sign new ones. I mean, who on my new projects? Say, so we don't have a maintenance culture. I need to impose a maintenance culture. Any defect liability clauses in most of these contracts. Some are there, but they are never enforced.
Implemented, sure.
So, so because Ghana nkwane me kwa bruchi ye kwanya 20 years we kwana kwane da ho because there's a strong there is a maintenance schedule na ye support to investment until we really need to impose a maintenance culture in our country. And we call ministries. You try to go to the restroom in a ministry in Ghana. Restroom.
It's terrible.
In a ministry. And ministry. And all these are job opportunities. A kwaimu ayefi. A Ghana ha. Obitimi due bro median. Median. The damn fin. Na you try. Because obi so. So we me can't say a way of life no.
I was say Sunday
crowd. Uko can't one shiny no one use weather. We be say me so the so arrogant. But no cre na dwume ho na metuka me kwa na dwu na me nante Ghana obi akode da na bo say ahead time wooden structures.
It's
all over.
It's crazy.
In fact, the last housing survey said about 21% of all dwellings are temporary shacks and wooden structures. Why? I didn't think it's a banner. If we are not deliberate about it, it's not good. And then the almighty of sports, which is our passion as a country.
A major thing in your 6-point plan.
Yes, and I will do what Nkrumah and General Champon did. Send sports back to the presidency, have direct look at it, and make sure say, of course, it's an opportunity to create big business,
a lot of jobs.
And now, America, the cities are built on franchises. Say a football team, say a basketball, a free city, other city they go, because it creates so much job opportunity. Now, me kai say you say Kotoko Bo Africa Kappa, state transport, no, well, 50 need to circle. Because we'll be a Unko drew us over 12 hotels, a stadium when you go because our local football has been destroyed. Because that organic link between football and the community, you're breaking. And I have over commercializing Ubuha team, and let me show you a league now. I'm saying there are only about 3 or 4 traditional teams. Your both team need to team who baby a war. Any baby or supporters so a 1-man team be. Just for commercialization. And no dear, yes, MY. Inti Obi. Enede minim say Ghana for nyina tie.
Yes.
Opportunity no so buy NT GBC5, Metro5, ATV5, almost all the channels. Kesben, baby, Omunyina Fire, Asempa Fire, Joy Fire.
What baby?
Yeah, I just wanted to speak to Ghanaians.
Sure.
Now, Master delegates, no say, so man, to me, no, at least, and that them kind. Man,
and the point 6-point plan is clear. Straight to the point.
That's right. And Toma Kumasu. Now, Namusun Twabama Kobnaja Japan. Now, men are meeting me a party now.
It's true.
Because baby, I didn't drink there. So I'm becano cry and Tokano. Baby, and Nam Musi, I'm hearing a bay dim papa and no cranna make catch a party.
I'm share videos sleeping near them. Say,
just a one. I feel the baby at a descending level now. I know
it's true.
I know thing. And if we want to save this party,
engineer Kwabeneje Japan. And I'm hoping party for the bit here was semi supermana or matua banama. We wish you very, very well. I mean, I know and many people agree say you would be a good president for our country.
Thank you.
Yeah, mom pioneer, a party for the better was seminar. We wish you very, very well. Right. Genuinely, we wish you well. We wish you very, very well.
And never behind no about my advice, baby. No, we there gratis. Marketing for Nyabuti.
Yeah, that's it.
Mo boss, because it's so many in one fans from.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
fantastic.
Oh, okay.
The Nantimi free, and I'm from near Iswani Kobolo.
Oh, okay.
And I'm from Bako to Tessano police station. Yenam for more.
Oh,
yeah, Fates, I know any Abaha. Then you know, courage.
I know the mammy fear.
And I feel it.
Oh, okay.
And he started by Hatch.
History.
Oh, I cry had a baby anywhere. What do you mean?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. The interview after this, Chief Baine at Nasi. We didn't come after this short break. And Alfred Thompson and so on.
We cannot continue to do the same things and expect different results. We need a pair of clean hands, a clear mind, a compassionate heart to lead our nation and our party. I, Kwabena Ajayi Japan, stand ready to work with you, ready to unite our ranks, ready to rebuild, ready to restore hope for our party and every Ghanaian.
Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances, durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco. One expert, Unkunim dear formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena we are Bajemba, and now we Kukujuni, and now we dear, we Unkunim Dini. Bet for Homa or Big Biara. It's you wedding. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then up 300% bonus. Ekopim 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't infie do watch. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
lead MPP. An honest man like Dr. Bawumia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make MPP stronger and united, to make Ghana a happy home.
Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia.
Oh Ghana Chabo,
Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia.
oh Ghana Moyom.
Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia.
Ghana Refrewo.
Bawumia, Dr.
Oh Ghana Kiraka.
Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia.
Ghana Kiraka.
Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia.
Oh Ghana Chabo,
Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia.
Bawumia, number 3. Bawumia Peppa.
Bawumia Peppa.
Bawumia Peppa.
Bawumia Peppa.
This is the man I wanted to be.
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 I want to be like Bawumia.
I want to be like Bawumia. I want to be like Bawumia. This is the man I wanted to be.
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 Oh, I want to be like Bawumia.
I want to be like Bawumia. I want to be like Bawumia. This is the man I wanted to be. Bawumia, number 3. Bam. Ọmọ Bawumia oso. Ose yewa. Ọmọ Bawumia oso. Ose yewa.
Ọmọ Bawumia oso.
Ose. Ose yewa. Ose yewa.
Ọmọ Bawumia oso.
Ose. Ose. Ose yewa.
Bawumia. 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 Number 3. Bam.
medi 18 years ɛna menyaa me student matress edi kan
Lights out.
na ɛdi ankasa a meda so a wohu sampa na ɛyɛ me sɛ matress a mehia pɛpɛɛpɛ no na medi 46 no metɔɔ matress a na ɛmmra ankasa ɛso na meda so a ɛnsɔ me mu yie sɛdeɛ sɛ sesei a medi 66 yi meba a obiaa te me nka sɛ mehu me tɔɔtɔɔ se yaa sesei mehia chiropractor a ɔbɛhwɛ mapo mama me wapɔmuden ho hia enti wo ne comfort expert ɛnni nkitaho wɔ latex foam na waboa wo ama woatɔ pocketed spring orthopedic anaa high density mattress apapa a yɛhyɛ daa yɛ ama mfie a wadie ɛne wo nipa ban latex foam san so de efie ɛne office furniture apapa abɛdwa kɔ wɔn website latexfoamghana.com anaa latex foam showrooms ahodoɔ na kɔhwɛ nneɛma papa a ɛwɔ hɔ latex foam taa w'akyi latex foam your partner for life.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso awutie no make us say ade empanyifo no atena se ye discussion segment no bremo ene and mamen kaimon so say inyumeku a eboaye no Africa Queen Mackerel e kan eye obapa product ni bi eno no mo obapa tomato paste and obapa sardine and Africa Queen Mackerel ukojoma bomode so ma wonsa akabi Eco Banking so say a better way, a better Africa. Your syntax tank, open tank, pa edinsuo egumua, syntax tank, and a we here. Car batteries, papa so Ghana for Ajia to me, power jet batteries. And your Franco Trading Enterprise, phones, papa fee, you know, any electronic products and so I can washing machine, blenders, air conditioners, tabletop fridges, Nina, Ubenyabi Ato, Ewo, Franco Trading Enterprise, and I hope CCTV cameras, papa and so a honeybee Ewo. Tabia hair balance, malaria draw, Ghana Funina, Ajiatum say, any open malaria drew papa dia, Tabia. Herbal bomodin se oni won ebedidwa na omompebi ema wonso netumi enom Alfred Thompson akwa ba pom te den bibia boko
nyamena adom yete nkwemi ize na ode ye danyame ase
campaign
ko ye campaign reko ye nyamena adom I mean yenyina yete zoro kodo emi zoye medo wo campaign hunye de say ehunde wo opponent wa start there or sharoba na wa ye G3 na or kasa by hata na oide ehunde nyakopon na oze bibi papa atowo kwem inti yebeda nyame ase there getting to these last days and young Crawford they know how to talk, they know how to behave and everybody is doing what they have to do to make sure na as a crosser oye medo so nyi there eyi manase so na eyi poster or tro no aza or there yen delegate wadwe hu ye because say who their opponent or push and our one particular person and our one could be against a particular candidate. I should tell you that particular candidate is a thorn in the flesh in or there once over 100 no one there we should bring a candidate a yenim there one ton that obi a ton that's a ton bioma on yezen obi enyine ko bedwem ma obiara kaza wobeka won hu ewie neze se enyine rebabioma asama wobeka na anyin wa kan ewie abaze bi no wobeka no hu baze foforo baza na wobeka nsema oye foforo afi no ede tina se ne edwen hu na ebisa wo hu de mempese na memma responses to them eyin ono so a whole different ball game nti nyakopon na adom mosi nyamare ko eze emi maka I've always shown my support to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Bawumia ze yenyimen yehun yenyem no do's and no don'ts yenyem ups and downs za obeka won hu biara wa kan wie na nsiampo wo kan de Google Bawumia na was Bawumia is a liar na ze some of them journalists now about obeka de oye nsema wo kan to no do nti onye obi a ote dem inde da yen candidate no krono bufu o kasa pi echi na oba out there sana Dr. Bawumia pon kan hwe and these are some of the things that oche the leadership qualities are owonyimpa no mu we expect you to know how and when to talk enye bibiara say obi abeka de emi me ye bodamfo me ye dem enche de or dem ma so meeting here meeting say na master them react nye dem na woye I should be able to call you and tell you that please we are working together some of these things no onye fe onye do there ye beye let's work together to build a party. I do not need to be a president to give my contribution to MPP. I do not need to be that. Say Nyakopon we do bribi na Osei. Manso me a president. Obey me president. Nobody can stop that. But not today. I shouldn't force myself into it. But whatever Nyakopon boboy ama hende yenye wo party no. Yenfa nkabum. That is the most essential thing na or there ye. Wo kase na wo adze ye. Or there ohun there ose nkabum na ose ba party no. We are selling a product. The product is MPP. Whatever the situation, and make sure that we are holding it. We are holding it so firm and so good. And as I ebeye no chair there, a drop party in chair there. Say wasn't po we chair kakra enke jina bedroom then said. But ebe jina bedroom na kan there. Say we chair po ye be tintin wa ye because oy azar oye. All the 5 candidates, I would say, they are all good. They all have their good sides and they all have their bad sides. Obia what there one emetina han me ntumi nka de menyi da wo mo but I have good sight meze bu ankrofo so ha oyeye and people love it into obi betom because of that doesn't mean there my bad side and no there ekedwolo na na ebeka akeka ho asem ana ezebeka aka same dem a say party na gu party no ho fi because this say you ka fanyipa ko no obey a leader afi na ye kwachi na ya kaka de oh man kan ye I'm sorry please obi ate but one say we sorry into mesre these last few days and we should know how we hold ourselves together. We should know how we speak. Or a competition I recall. Yeah, then nipa kro no be a leader. It's only one. It's only one. And to tell you the truth, most delegates have made their minds. But when you say certain things are uncoye for the party now, delegates will start changing and will start thinking otherwise because they will not see that leadership in you. Into Mesre.
Many lawyer Yawafudin Komo, and he referred to advice be our say chairman Sabons where the ma is MPP mono. So Obitima be president, I also why a member of parliament that. Into or no be person or be just advice na tum. So we share race we or more former MPs no. Even 2 of them are even sitting MPs.
It's Alfred na yene kasi.
Alfred na yene kasi.
What's why confronted? Entika fante na ba omo na kika na yawe.
Abasani.
Okay.
Jibaini.
I think it's fair. In justice, I share 1 hour contest is 3, 2 current MPs, 1 former MP. Kennedy Japan. Brian Echampon. Educhum. Based on Osei Chairman Sabun's advice. Or encourage party for the one of these guys, and for him it should be Kennedy Japan.
But we are looking at the nation as a whole.
Yes.
In the Fourth Republic, the first president, Obey as the president, he wasn't a parliamentarian, and I'm not a parliamentarian.
No, Rollins not a
parliamentarian, but he became a president, and he worked hard. Atamo was not a parliamentarian.
No.
He never became a parliamentarian, but he still won an election. He went, in fact, was it 2.5 times? Was it 3 times? No, was it winning the election?
Well, now when DC president to MPP president,
I'm giving you. I'm giving you.
Any response if you question?
No, the question is
question. Remember?
Yes.
Papa no na Osei MPP nimu.
Yes. Obi president be a former
MPP. After the man who continue to call.
No, it was MPP.
In America, me tell you MPP nimu. But I'm telling you that let's look at the Fourth Republic as a dispensation. Fourth Republic, no ragu for a parliamentarian. In the Fourth Republic, was he a parliamentarian?
Or a former MP?
Was he a parliamentarian?
No, but a former MP.
Maybe it's a simple question.
No,
in the Fourth
MP was not
every
in the
time,
and
that is what I want you to understand. Say, every season in Yamasasa, every season Yamasasa. That is why in the Fourth Republic, Esha Nakufo is a parliamentarian and San Obi is the president. It's only Nanado who was.
Yes.
He's been a parliamentarian when PFP time, and that wasn't NPP. That was far before.
But
they changed it. Oh, it's an antecedent. Says yenya a party our friend or UP. In the UP in a woman. Let's look at the realities on ground. And candidate Ayero Tonanen. In the Fourth Republic, we haven't had a vice president who has risen to the to become a candidate in their party before.
Or MPP.
No.
Yes.
We haven't. Yes. But it's happened. It tells you that things have changed. There is a season of change, and that season of change happened with Dr. Bawumia because Aliu Mahama Koyen went to menzi first and a second. But one and a wins is but he didn't win the election. But Dr. Bawumia or winning election.
Yes.
And you see, the funny thing is that some people, what Sorana was saying, my friend, and Abaza candidate, Jubilee House candidate, what candidate? System candidate.
Yes.
Now, my main bisa establishment candidate. Now, establishment candidate say a lose election still, or the establishment who's the way.
Already depend on some first.
Oh, mania establishment in Weziwechi. Atamos or Bansa no establishment candidate.
Yes.
And so say Odu time be now was Atamos na Rollins but no one Kasa.
Sure.
Isn't it?
Sure.
But Atamos still won the elections. It tells you that every election, people look at the personality involved. The personality of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he's always strategic about his words.
Also, a weak leader.
He's a weak leader because he thinks before he acts. On sorry, na embekanche, not in a studio, hana embekanche there. Chief Baini Ashe na roba. Na wa so we boy na no shower Chief Baini roba. That is a candidate Odwen Kwechi. Oria ofia obefre Chief Baini no nyina kasa Chief Baini. Yen nyina ye ejuma, yen nyina ye party ni ye. Nti se maka bebi mpo a frem mpo na bisam. Ana metia wonando na on oyewa kachem ebia na mehu de metia wonando but metia do that is a candidate you need because a true honoricon the number of things are and Chief Baini knows even as a friend a national organizer the deputy national organizer but you are still elected so it was a good the number of things ankrofo beka wa beka acho afa nkrofo won ho de eyis them say enye obi a etum so wa komam na wa adwene ye a you flare up all the time so you need a leader he can hold not only himself but the nation together because say abe can be bimpo wa Chief Baini no ho achem ana can be wo obi no ho achem a say metina ho a ebia eje bibi na oja with them but minje ne hwenti on yem them what can I use this person for in the nation to build this nation up ebia no our qualities bia oye strongo them qualities no oye dey mehwe na mzi ye ejuma and that is what we get in that leader called Dr. Bawumia it say oreka eyina asema na ga say Osei Chimensa was also betuma call a presidential but he didn't go.
Yeah, he didn't.
And Osei Chimensa Bonsu is the same person so wa can wo a meeting as na wa can wo bedroom bode enye obiara oko there why a parliamentarian da inna oye Osei no fata do ye president the man no can there ngofu pi wo ho a wonwa na parliament da on the floor of parliament one boy one another waka several times but that doesn't mean there or denigrate Obi and now or pull Obi down. He believes that he has a candidate he's selling. He's focused on his candidate and he will sell his candidate. Maka, all the 5 AE are good. But Amy, Zoma Kumim, Oma Dream. Today, Mosi, Minya lawyer better how can they Oko bedroom and work and Masumo constituency, me region. Moko outside that. Some what can you there? Say Yanfabo Miam Babium. Obama won saddle.
Them
because we believe there Obia we pin Obi. Why support Obi? Why yama obizine obineze aye yin? Ono so odo no do a. Ode yen so ye man ono so neze ye.
Who constituency ye hin?
Cape Coast.
Cape Coast constituency.
No, Cape Coast South. Na mo Cape Coast in Pasana watch maybe.
And what can tell the one for me?
Yes. Cape Coast. That is what they are asking for. Now you there central for Cape Coast. It's not only
I'm in Jamaica.
Now now say and there definitely and there NDC for want to support here. NDC they are supporters for someone in our party and we all know baby wait to one share there were supporting and we thank them to do that because when you there say bomia ba overhaul
or a tall other one.
Yes but mama land
okay land
inti yen nyina ye wo yen support base yen nyina ye wo mark several places in Ashanti and let me tell you the truth when you look at doctor the response and the receipt I will receive no Ashanti regional oya stronko onye azar Ashanti MPP what can there one pen na me say me be so say echo bedroom na a bedroom fo I will claim the bedroom fo say wopel na party fo na nkasa mpewa na bedroom fo party fo your bedroom fo ne bia e be say one there what is the logic around that and it's only when you see that your opponent supports or they are pushing towards a particular candidate no there ebisa one there what is the interest in the other candidate than the candidate that one more feel there or betuma win elections am it's a major man here delegating 31st Saturday in the week
obi say them can show there Bawumia won Cape Coast South in 2023 Ken we need Cape Coast North in 2023 Ken we need 19 constituencies in one region in 2023 Baumia we need 4 constituencies.
Yeah, it's true.
This year Obesa.
In your best son.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, this year Ken will win Cape Coast South and Cape Coast North.
Oh
yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, sorry, Baumia will win both Cape Coast South and Cape Coast North. And you win other constituencies.
You win majority constituencies.
Menka majority. Let's say you win other constituencies within the central region.
Meaning still Ken is strong or central.
That's his home base. He's been working with us for a long time. Let's be realistic as politicians. He's been working ever since he's been an MP in Central Region and every constituency. Until once you are there, no, whether you like it or not, people will say that at least he's supported our candidates here or there. He's worked with us. But some people to believe there his time will come.
Okay.
This is the time of Dr. Baumia. His time will come. Into on saboteur more manubunfu. Say we nya manubunfu. After Dr.
65, the time
Onyeshe Obian and the time. Mamenchen. In 2023, yeke presidential election. Now who were you tipping to be the first 2 candidates?
It was largely Baumia and Alan.
Thank you very much. And so Ken Pano.
Sure.
And I keep on saying, for him to pass him, it means that at that time, they looked at Dr. Baumia and Ken as the alternative. Okay. They are still looking at Dr. Baumia, and when they do look at Ken as the alternative. Okay. But Opia too much, can say certain things too much. Go babies are there. Is he still ready for this? Intimacy.
Chief Baine. Ma mean say where na wa friend then presidential staff and na ya jantwa Oteyen
Osanara
Osei Obi, happy new year and greetings to my brothers Chief Baine and Alfred Thompson. We'll all see the end result of the NPP presidential primaries on 31st January.
Sure.
Ghana is watching. Yes. See you guys soon. Nana ya jam to I feel brutal into Yenebra.
Why are umbra na yankasa?
Yeah.
Oh, Kruma.
Yes, she's around.
Sister paying me chow. Answer my jodo. Obi.
Yes.
I feel you now remember.
Sure. Oh, you know correct.
Me tell program here. I feel so shy. I check them up. If I were why I check. Ono no ma Asempa. Yes,
that's true.
Because Kafunya, why them political, discourse my bakasa. Grofuti. And when the more I hear politics in the time, about program now the more I want so I work pere with politics and what you build with
Sure.
And the minimum, but for our team in our management and to make a decision there. I feel what shall I say? Said be a soft first person or better me too. Me send no message.
No, it's awful.
Oh, it's awful. Yes. Apostle Salasi.
Oh, okay.
Na Munde Chisu, your friend Munya Doctor Ukuboy. That day no me chan them be or no comodini. And Obi Naje business fosu. Wobey. Adukra or kitchen. On there. Amphobia ma or yen bedin komo ma ye who mesima social life from the Gen Z mixing to them because here the now until next time now I consider mesimo by I know so in church but the way I mean say yeah musu at the woman I will probably tell obusun bibi home penyi bi su tell obusun bibi home na yeah that makes sense the code me to consider no obi me do hana must Fred Dominic na me catch Dominic sometimes the politics yet I see the campaign na the recorder able to me about programming ba na NDC no way campaign no MPP no way campaign you to me yet I see mo home wakasa because Dominic here no so bombarding do have 4 this year so remember and me pele me elite we do have 4 we book my 5:30 something if I'm a friend who call also NJB I'm one announcement there engineer Kwabna Soroba Obi say politics where nyame sumpa dan ka MPP oro to my engineer
ko
ete kase me wona kasa no to na nka ma party na dun ebi onu no obehia ba delegate so kita one plan ento nya da amimo tu mark day
politics no onye seminary
no obi na politics seminar ka me na me jira Obi ba Enka by now. By now in Kebia. I go full propose them from co-presidential candidates. Anyone who wants to know me. It's engineer the yes, Yanko Pondo about those who break Grofun Akumado Nana Samo Kate Nasem Cremone. Party near Yenu no share no preach you are there Wabata. Thierry Miami. When I say no make be will be more foot to them. I now work I was MP NDC if we choose will be a more yen choose match remende. Now before I'm according my pedemma I wanna uti me in a reading na won't there and they gonna at today. And I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, gold board now, gold coast refinery. One contract now.
Say it tape yeah boko bronye mui parliamentary bosorin. Emunya KON or the baby woman ma or ye he na munya chronoso a Moko 2 daughter about me sister.
Yeah, Kabiru.
Oba Saturday Oba program you do news file na. Samizo nyabo tell ye no poto. Na efikasa na e bisi basa na ye hu moroko na manfo binum. Wadwum na ye hon basa. What's happen? But in the ma we see wo gold board. Obi say ti gold edwuma na sa. Ana esua kakra.
Yes.
Obi benya ntie bi there. Se go di oye ye ma dole oye de onyima ndisi onyima MPP ye nyina ye koto aja ana the kobi dollar quickly na aka sande etua say ye MPP o say ye NDC na ehwe dam cost no be me ye kan ho asam na obi hwe ma wonye go kosufu wa signing na se no kwasam pa inde gold dudu ofi o man mu krai ma ye nyina ye te de o de 10 billion forex o da bana. Nasa dem gold ni na ebotum ya refine Ghana ha. Obi no kwasmo wimina yebenya silver wechiri. Yebenya copper wechiri. Gold no so no value no be there obokosol. And is a gold ni value no kosuru ana chere ye the gold ni figa na ha na da akoto no manonia. Onye mana na gina refine na for we say report brother not there not today. Why ye? Until 99.9 ni ahwe LBMA world market pa ni etwa. Sikano so ba obaba na wa baba no na abanetu wenya dodo na wona wodigwa wo dollar na din na wada ma hon nti ifa manje chiri atile wi abri na mu hunu wo social media there see you Sami we post and I'm like no the little knowledge yenyim wo da menza mehu said the madi ababa den those I'm there them refining onye ne Alfred no they've been Alfred no abedo crime no yeah na am na wonye djuma so obi upon
wonye gold no na wonye gold na refine
na gold na no kone
ese
na gold na ban chena na PMMC no da ho aye
it was a government policy then maybe that policy didn't favor them
obi na said that policy ni pona was gold for oil bay reserve to memperamaka
that good for
but
oil,
gold for
good for oil and good for
domestic
forex
gold purchase program.
Domestic gold purchase program, and it came in at the time there were some financial difficulties within the system, and it was a global economic crunch. And let us get the thing straight. Let's not mix it. Let's not mix it.
Eka say na meta. I can't challenge. Na say to go to buy for oil. Na say e will refinery na hu dey refine na gold no bobo kosoro. Intinki e dey for ho na say e dey ma hon as in the same gold for oil na enka gold no bobo kosoro mo ati mu kawa. Esire emi mo let's situate what. Andwen ho ankwechi. See e baka dam no
epedem bem. Na me bem so e beka dey wo me nsa abotere.
Owi amama o kwan.
No, Jaru kan opedem bem.
No nya abotere. Owi amama.
Me bem so e beka dey hey.
Mo nwie owi amama o kwan. Yes, chief.
The man we owi an we keja ba no wo ko.
Wana morogo.
MPP fu. Enti obi u brother e bobo na abado ho. Na ya hye nu nkran na mo nkesi signing. Na mu wa signing onko anko si den kakra obotum waso na asa ama yehu se gold wo refine and trade no ho faso because minyim ne onche gold board nara true nara nsa no ho so nhihye baba ho a wo besi won refine
oh sure
anti no eyiri kon obama se board members president impeyfo a wote chi nyina finance minister land wonya obohu da dabi na chere refining no ye de baba de wo Ghana no ye hia ye dipo a 15% sikana ye tua ma refining 15% se profit wo be chen dem say gold board or shares wo into dam scan baka them scan crore can also be too more.
And actual communication from Gold Board on the benefit of this agreement was the first ever local gold refinery agreement between the government of Ghana and a local refinery for value addition to the country's precious minerals.
That's a fact.
Yes. Millions of dollars in refining charges, which would have been paid to refineries in Dubai, India, Hong Kong, Switzerland, and other foreign countries will now be retained in Ghana's economy, which is very positive. Number 3, several direct and indirect jobs to be created, particularly as the refinery will be operating 24/7 under the government's 24-hour economy.
Correct.
That's number 3. Number 4, increased tax revenue for the country as the refinery that has been redundant in the last 9 years has finally come alive with up to 1 metric ton of gold refining per week.
Good.
That's really massive.
Huge, huh?
1 metric ton is really massive. Number 5, reduction and eventually elimination of historical purity losses occasioned by the export of raw gold and the valuation of the country's gold export to soon be a thing of the past.
Ghana fu enya agida banner bombarding na minority of parliament won fa huntuma fa go bia denye because gold in land we refine no ha mo de we bia we yefi enti dem cost na oba ni e ka ho asem on sheda anya dadam said the madi kodo na say next year Gold Board no the nsem koto parliament enyim na ye hwem na say won dwumadin sebi won ka no so wa abafo ma obi ka in the date photo na ya abo na abado nyimpa da se nyenwa so abasame so about won po wo fo ma wo ye dwuma but say nkranhye no kodo no wo hu da ye appreciate dwuma na wo ye na obi what won akoma na won ri na be hye dwuma nim sebi dollar ye ya oye president mama na nebusuafo pe oye Ghana fu nyinara.
It did not eka silver, was an accurate determination of silver content of Ghana's gold export and possible retention in the country for the local jewelry and fabrication industry. Again, another positive development. Yes, silver.
Now, do you also know that silver no broke through international market? Yeah.
Adequate availability of refined gold and silver for local jewelers and fabricators of gold and silver ornament. Potential dividends for Ghana through Gold Board, free carried interest of 15% held for and on behalf of the Republic of Ghana in Gold Coast Refinery. Oh, okay.
Naturally, Gold Coast new fason 15% to so back.
Yeah.
What a Gold Board.
Inti obi ye can Gold Board asema na ye kan yi. I say Gold Board. I Gold Board no kan ye in discussions. Ese.
If there is a good development,
na say na kamaso ko ye me research na me
research baby.
Na say research wo.
Abba.
I will start America say be hu the research wo.
That's fine. Almost enhance reputation and integrity of Ghana's gold through the elimination of foreign and deleterious substances usually found in raw gold export. And finally, fast-tracked process to achieving an LBMA certified refinery in Ghana that will generate higher returns for the country's gold export.
That's but when is a gold refinery now or there is substance fimo.
Yes,
you always take it out of it. Into work can the focus it to them or your baby shrunk one.
No, substance bro no mama if you go so here and tass it.
Emi mantasi. That's more can you na metasi. As some American there, any refinery, whether you like it or not, there are substances you take out. So, any aza oya sunkubia, watch how hot them a warrior baby sunkwama, and I want warrior baby different. Oh, please, mas a man gem can wasem you.
Go fruity. No, more than Alfred Otter saying that. Namana yakade obe ye film which you are writing. Nkanu no nti so kopo obi no
ngan wo yi won fa
nti okoko yi no ama no ne
nyo na say ho no wo yi wo
na wo yi wo ho ababa nti da wo yi wo ha na apart from charges no obi silver na ye benya ni dewa nti won so a wo ye offend na I mean me share white Sunday me share white muntu me share gold ring me share silver atasa me the silver commander to mukwem exactly nti da ma na no ba
no we can no ye nice I wish black
obi atu bi asa 9
black gold so we say it's memory man we na say is one receive from
the program
Oh. You know one there's one reason for me.
Na say.
Mania.
Mama can say why? Are you there?
No, since you work a good man come elections then what
na nye elections as say ebisa no go for good Asempa yi.
Eh ya mama attack o candidate ye fun.
Na candidate no so offer no ho a.
Ono ehye mebufu.
Na ehye mebufu na attack me candidate na candidate
na ame mo ko election.
Na offer mo ho a. Offer mo ho ben.
How na tufu say last minute yen kasa ye.
Abasa ya it will be one on one with
Dr. Baumia retire obefi atunu.
Na Dr. Baumia betina ha na ba for MPP.
Nti ba for doctor ana. Obi, munu anumi, wana asem esimoro koi. Obi aya, ehun da ahyase no. Emu bi ekasa no na won tase. Amena mo kwa me ni program bi do. Unu akwa me.
Sure.
Say nyimo.
Yes.
Ehun na mabodin bi ofem da. Mun ka man microphone. Na makache kwa me de o. Candidate you know who I am. Should I say mintum kind of mobile like they were now or I didn't start in on namimpe. Why the America them? Charlie Yenina politics. Obi politics here Yenina was super hen. Virginia also watching our board. Obi wa na ye. Na was a fire. Ibi so wa na ye ho na was a fire. Enti nyina na obandama na ye bisi basa but obi adwuma na ye na ye nyu be ye programming mo ye fen. Obi oye twuma bi hawa akoma na nya de na ntum nyina no na da mensam no kodona na mso papa onye wona nante wache ti wonya no abote data na fire ni na akọ Kennedy no do ena Kennedy mu ndo ye dwuma na no so gain the ground sa ite amanfo a 3 days ended down and then answer obi me hwe social media no do no menyu anje why am menyu anje is not because we dream people for one do anabibi menyu anje in the sense that so be suade wo mu na bia because my party so people to matrichi na ofi de o adena wo yen onsu bibi wo osuada ma adena next time or done by ho the same thing na dem nyimpa no so ba be obi Asempa before we wo go party
MPP party no wogun then
me cheche mu mata
eh what's ohula obajo
obi ehun there
something that happens
and that me te me Babylon friend me or friend Anthony Kabu no or fire me te or obajo I say he said it he's right so sometimes no be correct but nyina obi center make am there yeah wa higher na first one na we no my doctor 2023
yes
obi no kwasem na mi nyi there candidate Kennedy no
obetumo enya vote when
as a politician am across the country or your presidential first time in fact vote no yen or twem kakra so wow naturally party okran who here or that's what I said in my own corner now what started the war ya na manfu bi kra ne party fu ne na supporters ni bi ebinum na wa fa de no work up ma won pede na nka papa no join Dr. Baumia no camp. But yes, I mean you didn't follow. But time I announce don't know what on ebinum si we betray no. We betray one. But one shen them or show bigger picture. Party no dom. President Kufuor say be also party. So power. Na a messenger. O yes no party wo na director general. And this admire our government. Mudru ha na security my also boss. Miss me hu na che. Na me so no so boss. Enche o head o betre metre baby ana wa ba mo office wa ba. Na me say on hwem. Na ma ba o power anti baby ma metena so bibi ho. Menya bibi kakra me daide. Me da man. Obi sentin de. Enna mo so na say me ko foreign affairs. Mo ko reception ho na mo throw the chief mine na mo honorable minister. What? Honorable minister why busy there now obaka de one kan chen dem am 30 minutes meba. Afred okwa obotu wa man 1 hour. That is the difference. Oh, no qualms. Say, oh, you know what do 2 I would not do 2 on found. O party no honor the oye. Now, a jumaya worry. Oh, yeah, just a first phase if you like. Because what to abandon Venus wo you want flag bearer. A jumana kasa oho. In fact, we can ever fire. We about me ever fire. And in one akasa no do who dem woko yi woka baby award by Jesse ho. And one na muntunu odo ye careful. In the time and that material was a liar. And I met there was a cruise so a murderer. And I was oh, cause social media na ko hen some microphone kan on. On ye fine.
Oh no.
Na ye NDC ye mpere MPP obogu. Onyidogu. Obi MPP go politics on ye de.
Na mesima wako no bogu a.
Obi na wala okay fire, okay liar na so okay medra. One of our facing. Obi. Onu so obi an kompo flag bearer na mankuti mu kopo a nyipa obabi am finishing. That is what order what when you what teach. Na wo hwe won sem keka ne yi. E na won race na work on so obi 11 days here wake. Politics no obi 30 minutes things can happen. Mama ko election bi na mi ne o ederi. I'm telling you before God man. After what results na hu dem no. What dream na what who eguman. And I dream na what they can no different. Because we them amepe. Na say one when them na say we about to two of them a Obi we are penyifuni like Abu said yesterday. The penyifuni are parties. It's true. Obi afraid in toko bi enya am in boku studio ha me nkrofo teacher obubotu mefua afraid even do MPP upon Jumea obotu afrem na mineshia na minedi nkomo. If I'm in kasa na one time okọ na mame ono maka kache. Makache na mame no in kasa na one time makache ni nuano. Meji chimpo amotu ma konebusu abe yo me na kasa because minyiman. Enti on yet. But how I was northern, how I was southern, how I was enche de nyi da me yi no. Enti nya take them position ni wi a. Afi what to abani wi a na nkabom na ide. Why problem? Why isn't? Last election oye fododo. We don't want next election empero oye fodam. Election last year 2024.
Eka general elections no.
Is someone crofo keken by what happened go from them do oye fo. Until when did 30 minutes grana doctor oye press conference yo masa my reporter. Na what ba other one na who bon one sama
what's the one was the second.
Why you was the second? Me you are just second so go to my ori because what you two need second ari. But you know what two it's you be fan na worry o the second. Me you are na say abeya woko yi. Wonyim da wan kasa amamu a wobobu yi troka. Obi for the first time I had to aba we kwesi botwe na bredu ne ye moframa. Ya ntele finance minister bia we gwan. MPP amanyoku ye olesa wa babi pe. The first time I want to abamu bia one friend John today Messi Makabu ken nanado danko akufado. Woto manan. Ohun de ni fie obi wo ho ye adwuma no be. Obi de masemi ye ka ho asem. MPP fu ho asem a wo ke and they were right. Na nyimpan me kai podo ye campaign bi na ade no demonstration bi na ade a wo ye no dimakote oye de bi otifie no ka fa ne be enti papa ni se ni nua no so aye bi na se obotu mu aya won fa dwuma no mare obi abane ya fa president Mahama Nsegwado no waje settle oko America first wo ka che no kohwe no yarba no aba okohwe no yarba na ne visa no ho kan so a onenem onkaba Endamui America for ban watching now what's in Akasha a Miyanku bi ice and also a ice cube and I'm size blog mama. Ice of one sacanin. I must have done this today. Your friend Rasta our friend there. Papa Nisi Ghana didn't call Baba Nemo Usru Miss Moba overhanded. Hey! Na sadama semi baka yensa na yet ndama oh na nyim rasta oh come on
Obi anyim rasta
Obi afu yo you know a friend rasta
na onyizin na why do you call him
onarote onyim do friend rasta obi enyim nyipo ka
ya me fa wo boni nche o
onaro onyim do friend rasta obi na damu semi nyina kodo na se
betima asro
and the finance minister we gwan obi on yar biom we gwan
then
abba isefu se wa check ni mo jemi nyina ya ba bi enyim nti na we detaining America on tele Ghana UK on tele Ghana even Dubai na go bete wasam anambwa on kakare Ghana ha na ese wa kan na wente na muko hu obi na oye onye damo enti sa mega fo obi wo ka kire na wa hwe ni mojem na oyela obi me kan wo nyame dim de onyer Alfred Thompson to onyim obi wala su inyim ba wejuman o se de bi some question enti mebe ayin na say gwan pa not the way gwana it's a dent on the party and I agree with Eugene what's his name former deputy works and Boache Eugene
Eugene Boache
yeah point no here and solid because politics is one way after the 5 year young na no the 70 something I mean now be no man na yenso yen bi rebokwa kodide na time boss do opportunity baba ma wo baba na man na munkrofuru baka cho the after the party among 2 man this is the first party ye we all lose election my finance minister ogwane be yanu we da ken obanden was 3 million years simple so ogwane na fu baka won so it will hear the party no the men say me na we sisi obi what wa dwon ho the candidate na wo yini kra wo nyimpo ba win MPP one prime minister bia obi oso Asempa pa wo
abadentia
obi na sense ma make nyina bi si en politics e won the reference ya Fred Wodinako Rollins 90 days atamils nyina we make references to the past Kufo na de mete engineer Kwabna he talked about President Kufo President Nanado everybody always make reference to being a governance bia I mean party political party no about bad enti obi se make de wo babra apart from cases I heard in Ghana ha won we into ono dem fanya asaman the fact that papa no we gwan ono chede ono na dreaming ebia na obi onyimo obi feed ebia na onare nyim de we di wubi why ye adibi
you're not being fair to him, especially when you know the reason why he went. And it's not as if and I listened to his lawyer. The lawyer said
lawyer moy killer
Frank Davis.
Ghana for lawyer.
Also there, if he is charged, now what the next quarter, he would make himself available because on slow prosecution, even if he is not around, prosecution can still go. Yes.
I mean, better than can send me no be mentioned and quechira. More than me, I in there. What the cham the chief Assempa king on your damn notes and you do quan no damagetum. Namachesan.
Sure.
Obi member, I'm sorry. And a member man can ye.
Yes.
Obi say Asema ambassador Victor Smith or can. There, Unyan in Tiede. Unya call. There. Papa no bo tu obo fiede de nya do ma. The more assassins or be fear onyim kwana Ghana for nya ba fa.
What then be fa do?
True of us. I mean me ambassador. Ambassador kan na wanka.
Okay.
Okay. Some ambassador kan za. And the chedo ye no kwasem de onye ba no ye problem. Na esuru bi wo. True of us.
Yes.
Good. I say for now watching. Did a communique come out there or you fit to be detained?
Yes.
Now you fit to be detained at Cheda Yala?
No.
Okay. Papa no suno no kono okwa no man lawyer for onye kan asem do one try no Zoom na dina obutu mu aye wo another in absentia onyi ho a correct bia in absentia.
Yeah.
So onyi ho a obutu mu aye ono so no kwara na onye no kwara. No kwara. My papa no catch him there no home fun. Odum bibi I didn't get it got a bit emotional and I was listening. And Obi, yeah, politics in na nature but onia onipa onuntina yehu ye nua o MPP nya ye nso ka ne nufa ansa na ya hwe n'enyim because ye nyim.
Yes.
Indication na ye nyina ye nyai obiara including our own Alfred Awoteminchen. We all thought the papa no so why hwe or kasa no yarba ananya dam not. It is all kasa no yarba ne yer kaza o de nyina ye nya sympathy bi do papa no sa no yarba obede. Obi Asemi see na we may yan in June say July ton we try to visit.
That's what the Attorney General said.
Let me see yan in tie. And on your correct. Are you correct?
Yes.
They will try to visit. And John Bambaka de win. And I visa no ye Juma. According to sources, not visa na February, and I had them. It is a one my eyes were detaining for immigration people that wired it. visa no oye Ghana for near the man. America for na what the visa no man. And he said, one term I don't think that Obi Basnaka Fanaka baby there until then the visa new I expire no down work room or on immigration or eyes and all when be able to wait. Now, baby, I ain't to them. It will be your backhand and I mean now I ain't the backhand. My backhand. Now, Papa near fit, I was what do I go to fear to America? It's a woman on the web
in the court into. Let's see what court not the beba. Because court ne around the status in the US and all of that. Virginia court.
Obi.
What's not semna done there? We are waiting to hear what the court will say.
In the for the first time, Obi no kwenyi. My research kakrapa, my court ni ma ko America, ma metu we abi ma kana na America nya ma nwure. Na che the information on boto gwa ho. Nka obama ma hin na ya tibi. But them case na ye twenu buaye. It's about the fact that obotu me stay and no stay.
Yes.
Ana onyo no na ye ka. And now question so e bi se mi na the 1 year fair in the miss we gwan. Obi said them nsemi nyina kodo. E ma ye nya ntie de. Abrofo no kra no wa ache wo hwon kra temu de o de tena na ntena. Na obi pape ejapade na bra wa abo no Ghana ha MPP fo ma. Yeta se wa bro wa be mi na man so ye hu de wa ye obi na nka abruchi kanokwa na nansi ana ekwa abruchi be sawo abo brother kena ekwa abruchi a onye shirt na ekoto na ba ebeka kata abruchi 1 week a amem nko ka kire plane mokwa meka ma meye na masana ba but ehu de we a we je ho wa che na wa ketina wona ne party ni mpo aye worried no da ho bana obi onye fala adamu asem wom. Anti said the missing in I and Sama, said Kenu, said Dr. Baumio, said Dr. Duchumo, said 41 year when Brian, Dr. Brian Champon, said Dr. Dr. Engineer Kwabne Japan, 150. Obinimpo Berini be on Concoye campaign was Asempa People's Party voting.
Or MPP Korea.
The same new patriotic party. And tell me, Master, make a change one in there. Apart from one kasa nsune nyina wo poto ni sesian
asem kese da wona nyi
asem kese da in which they know and some of them say wakasa na wakada o and abano what to want to ma your friend Baumia na wakobi and Baumia na obotu wa obi beye na analysis no waka cho there Baumia na wa baby obeji dey ni smoothness level nyi nti ye fa nko antini ye fo bi nko in fact that means man normal for na waka no nyina so wo preach there onam mo see the last time nti
one park in si baby
and then I say na meti opanyin bi ono so wo Dr. Baumia camp oko at Paul Adomochiri
show no
I think it's honorable Atachana.
Okay,
I think so.
Yeah, wa kodo and saying
yeah. Honorable Atachana before name you know also Agufado Nebusian.
Or Nebusian on the before or Nebusian.
No fire heavy or a metro.
Yes.
There a President Agufado no was sidelining Dr. Baumia. Sempe me a politician. Me and Kufuna wo Dr. Baumia side when you arrange it. Until I'm a question after the more mommy yet. Because here na yet attention. One is seminar walking, Ubi some analyzing seminar. Gap or demon.
Young son shade
or today Krubia was say hospital. Because say catch him there was sidelining Dr. Baumia. Which ono no the Dr. Baumia. And ono no you want ye juma into ono who there was sideline now once. Now attach us on ya fra kakaba. And he said, come over in Cordo Monte, the Massamna, Ebi on to Mukotina, or a lawyer you paying power.
Okay.
On to Mukotina, Assembly non can it tradam.
Okay.
We'll be more in there. Papa Naka, the Massaman. We interview Nimuna. What are your point to war? Delegate war? Mancrovu, you are dry on the Sana daughter no Yenalo, Nemo was we in the same chain. No, be soon the social media. Obi AI rawa be tell obi botum do 3 symmetry do kra na onye wan nam nja obeka mo ene wa kwa akeyi ayi doctor so ni video na doctor so si de o ono di since Kwame Nkrumah na apendo vice president bi enyu an boss amman kwa mo aye dwuma na asem no ya aboibra why do I them ne kra yin e ade odi papa ni nya pa 2024 election se won awo team na ye kasa mo hyen aroba Because be them semi American me pere me kandam no wo fa mu aba mesi mo be odu hendra. E won so won back ka. That's why onye masam mo be wi no wi nti me hold them candidate na me hold ba ye po aba na mo asemi amotu maka che. Obi no kwasa me de. Papa no mo di nya pa election 2024 because no na not turn down. Oye 11. Hey, Uncle can also
11 a betting tax.
Betting tax. If you have also a crew of friend, LGB Wana Kiwi. No, okay, but more than pa because onye Santo Koye program.
Santo.
Kwame Santo, se fakai. Wo wo friend Peace FM. And I Kwame bisa no no so that be ono enyafu de no chichi. By the time finance minister not that in sim no nam chrome. No why a town hall make them whole program you be kojo opokra free fire mo you abri ya. Why a damn town hall meetings now or convincing Grofunya na doko da wa abanim na was support aden. Said doko ho no who lighten.
No okase tie.
No kasem politics near here no be na say it one way
am so nyim the politics are warrior no entum nye da
be kase
president na kase
obi adwuma ni hwehwe
oh jay
that's I want to make
Asembia won mam kasem chiro yeti
odo won bread and
na me advice na me dem awo ana afred
yes
na we president na me ma be interview na me be interview na me case do me change so me device na this menyo de me nya president amedo na ma be interview about the 11 na na function untu mejina no nkan de ono onka ho okadam krankrofo no obaka de na papa yo ya banyipa but the same way no nya kwa na president vice president Dr. Baumia nkrofo kekan de president Akufo-Addo you know trouble ami minyim and obi ken am so me sure no so na say me MPP na so I'm just saying because papa na nanto ama won ho fans na so babanda ma e bia no dependence bi because oluzu election ni mun okọ campaign bi no so jina platform do yen campaign ana wo bona mane de petrol no what be account by that time no so all year campaign to be say we president
ati
na say the man say me oboto onyima awo bakanda
ebe den
why dream na be do uja fu say ye lusu abai ojam ho na wako e to be me say masem ni be wi ya ma me pere mu ayafutu na mu di tu awe wasunu te ni asem ya miken onye for wona sebi one year ready obama wa adwene mu ado but I ready pa de djuma na ebe ya ehun ne asema miken sebi mekaje gum anami shobi nechi dabi because we are obi
the bigger fight is
now obi imagine there 2028 year ko campaign na say MPP fu Asempa bi enyu a wo baka oy da ma campaign no boye den onye de but ye trust Ghana for una na adi na ye pinso today me see my one election between
Ken
Baumia why ye pinso no Ken Baumia
onye clear papa
onye clear
them
say akwa election who was here Sammy and I be sand on ma rough okay sure no ona mu hunde no
I don't know onye clear them
I quickly na hunde the guy or ka politics wa mbeka MP wo Asempa obaka politics and he was right in the sense that ejuma no there year na esisi ukwa ni nyinara thank you na se betra na be ho de 54% one hour ye one post one so won ejuma politics now Alfred no more year wo fomen na wo pede wo win presidential candidate one hour post one so won ejuma one so ye wo fom one so waji won aketua. That doesn't mean the poll no be no influence on the choir. But at the end of the day, we sponsor one baby. Into me ejumo GTP na nkoto tamu GTMC. GTP one ebenya otam. Ado make na sa. It will be say wa susu ekasa okwechiri.
Mate.
11 days here wake. And one do that some fufu be aba here the budget aka ye data no.
Na what they face one.
Yeah, what data go.
Chief by name.
Yeah, best one there. Ma wonye na metira waso wo ko sign yibi menyim nka wasem
abade
anope no was saying painful be
peace pact
enyo
Oh, is it true?
Was signing in that this morning.
Every time we call election, they sign a peace pact.
Okay. No, mente. Not to say on your no car, but mente. Alfred,
Mama kinda was signing. Alfred, Mama kinda was signing.
Oh, I can say.
Yeah. The last one now was signing.
Yeah.
What to a banana walk of mafia ken or honey showdown?
Again, mafia ken.
Oh,
mafia then.
I knew.
Oh, please.
What's the way you agent be fee?
Challenging agent.
Okay,
I'm not making a reactionary agent or your man. After that, you won't there. Information and you pakuno sending Puman or wrong information.
Policy Obi saying she has a wallow.
I am Mama
Gasa.
Now, why they
pay the was the one mafia cannon. On them there, Sebi ono or onzo interest. Into one bad or by you interest. So look at the one mafia cannon now. Shall call them one also one anoma and no clear no way no so. Ain't make catch all the emotions in Nigeria. Na time I can obo hinjana.
Yeah.
O man in the program.
Mama Gasa.
Kudalo. Enyim Kudalo.
Chief Mesamba.
Opening Kudalo.
Former IG.
Read my lips. Enu ya ihomba meeting I catch in a programmer. Ekasa I was read my lips. Endo ya asemi. This emotion. Nyankopon show.
Mary, my ente we.
It's a rich and epidemic. Good board and now
kasa yete.
Yo, I'm there. A chief by any way and a fields day in there. Was so happy. You good board on Oyazepa. Oya Asempa we pray. But say obiant na say wandwen ho there. Yebetum instead of placing over millions of dollars as yeze to ho there or there yeze ye or friend and trade na yen use gold as a international currency, as an international used or fixed denominum. Na yeza yen beza. Naka obi benya na ho adwen there, let me develop upon that one and also come and do a production here. Naga on gonna them moboa because enya oya wakasa why today ma one by be meda present mama on run a banda but when we they were run first 4 years and under the first 4 years they didn't think about gold for forex or gold for oil. But I want you to be banned. That time I want you to be 2016, okay, 2015, 2016. I want you to be but they didn't think about all these things. And that time, so at that time, no, even though you call IMF Nazen, Nyamanko ye those times. But you bang, you starting at the first instance, we didn't go straight into gold for forex and gold for oil. But when things started changing globally, like I didn't know. We can't continue this way. There's over $400 million every month. There's a cut of fango. And there's a cut of every time you have to Bank of Ghana. Why you rochesika? There yebia was a sure fuel shortage. Baba. It's yama fuel shortage in ban. Or there yeshanyama yebetumi aya obeyi. Ye was cities. See this no go happy yenya dollars ento into the same thing yen to gold no mum gold no so international currency was it yejuma p yen pa ye produce gold other countries empo will use as one base into why there yen fan to na yen fa onu ye instead of putting millions of dollars there no to do this or ye adwen pa nyimpa or crafty no ozebe. And that was the beginning of PMMCR. Make call one of these sure at that time man be a metro. No can they don't accept the gold for here now we now no can. And I'm saying, is it the policy you don't like or is it the people you think are not being too transparent? China or cool it down or saying Grofona watch China then it has to be transparent. Those are two different things. The policy is good to build this country and it's good to let our base be strong. Nde yerekasan worker Bank of Ghana and government now can there is part of Nyama or must observe stabilization of the currency in the bay. Moboa near in America. It is at the public world on ya. It is a once we yes started by we there or there what your production or ha or it will create employment. We have a lot of people that want Nkrofu Wako, KNUST, other places are where jewelry. We train people, but we are not able to give them the chance to produce. Mesre, Mama ko ye ne dey na chief by na kuti na wopedo okoye a jewelry into run. Yeah, mesre, my yenke ye ne today ma oye menyimpa bi na mepede oboy no so onye niska wom. They should open it up so that people can also get that job to do. Into Asema maka won. I mean, obiri yourself, obiri ye good, obiri ye dem. Ni na ye a juma no ozre bagana. Into I'll support such a thing fully, but yenhwe ni ye in the way transparency who here was start there work can be who knows the problems pe ba pe obe be before or ho. Everybody has some no done. I'm the okay Kenofriata Nasem. Yeah. Nobody is against Kenofriata coming to Ghana. NPP, we said it's open up. Obiara a few days. Yeah, number of people are afraid one. Why more ridiculous a bill a naze conditions. And then when you say Ebia or says Bimpu na still odima. But I mean, conditioner was a man and you know, oh yeah, or out here. Minted the way in. Because conditions. What did you see? He still couldn't meet it. Oh, now he still couldn't meet it. Massa. As I worry, a bisa one day, why should I know punish Obiana Bazi? I see queer. As it, shake, Uncle Shake. Or why then? Disturb Chief Binding. Chawazi no to watch it down open there or disturb my thoughts. Oh, how about Macy?
No, I think there is some breaking news on Ken Oforiatta and
what's it?
Evans Wayne.
Arba for you,
Now, Evans, the breaking news is here today. Yes, twaso.
Oh, they be do hands. I saw me. You thought anyway. Coming back to you know. Say, it's now why ebisa one day. Say, who chief attorney general, chief advisor to the president on legal matters. One can was a move. Now, I bet you Nkrofu Abu Bob Nkrofu P was in. Now, new in Asema can you there? Oh, can him brief ye? Yen treating a shabbily, now say then. Yen treat you shabbily. Give us what's a Casa 90.
Hey, Regina. What's one to America?
Okay, sir, the trial, the trial not not on Zoom, into online. It was no.
Just entered actually.
To enter court.
It's Mano or Canasam.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is Alfred, as you speak, you know. It is the trial is ongoing. It is
are you online?
Online. Yeah. That's online.
No, I'm saying, are you in the courtroom?
Yeah, he is. You can join. Anybody can join.
Okay.
No, you're watching it live.
Link now bit me the join. Into what
join news. Join news. You are showing it live.
Yeah.
Now, are they sure the numbers in court will go to 100?
Oh no, somewhere online.
Ghana went down.
The link just went down. Okay.
It is a route here. You can get on to join news or multi TV. No, I share. Court session be live. No one will say the name. It's echo. But Ken Oforiatta has joined the line. Omomano we say obe join it via Zoom, and that's what's happening. Maybe after
so he's not in the court.
No, he's not in the court.
He's at the detention center.
Yes.
Okay. But the lawyers will be in the court.
Oh, sure.
Definitely. Inti Obi, America Masaman say at the Attorney General or can they. Ina why them bon ina we are them sika ina why them na ombra na yen treat in shabilia na say cheden
and to
one obey oda na and then this a year Chief Ben is bim there ina we gwan didn't the lawyers tell us that they wrote to the outgoing chief of staff and the incoming chief of staff at that time there he needed to go for medical treatment
before he left
this country. So what is the meaning of Wegwanen? Oh please. What is the meaning of Wegwanen? One check them as an ehun.
That's the meaning of
please.
Okay. I'll explain.
Them gimmicks now warrior. It's the same like what Attorney General is doing all over. On to fact cases beyond courts. But you are prosecuting people on air through the media, saying all sorts of things to them away be arama. As a crime be so. Yes, started the year try said in Ama Ogwaneka share American. Didn't you continue with the case? Did she ask permission?
Yes.
From who?
Oko to the Oracle Hospital.
Oko the passport there. One
hospital. That's
it.
But Ken no kind of Emma Mangasa. Said in Nam Guanin.
No, be about
and then said in that. Said in that. Yeah, you're funny day. Said in that. Obisa permission there Oracle America. Now Abano Ogwania one baby. Didn't you try her in absentia?
Yes.
Obi a lawyer ni.
Okay.
So what put what boy case in our trial? Can they try in absentia?
But on the SML case, the special prosecutor is already in court.
Thank you very much. Obi Ama Okwan.
Sure. On them there one try in America because according to our news Ungwani.
On card American one try. Also in absentia.
In absentia, so not in America near try no Habia. And I miss the Ungwani into one try according to you.
Yes.
What you try and in absentia?
Yes.
And they can prosecute them. Convict them and everything. Inti said number bo it's up to them, but
you are yet to say ambassadors there. Faction.
One of faction.
I say I is force about the action. Yeah. And she's also in detention.
Oh, them no okay.
Yeah, them na ambassador king.
So bebu, sonko bu. So no so we man a mansion, a vice presidential mansion be working in the move. So woman no or somewhere oba yebehu. Wamba yebehu. Mbrenu do ayebeka ho asem. Coming back to my case, Ken Ayin on your bibia or your strongko, and now on your bia or ye nanado. I remember very well one time of Nigeria Reba. You remember the statement he made? He says that no appointee of his should go and stay outside and run away or not be tried. They should come and whatever queries they have, people have against them, no, they should come and answer to it. Oh yeah, what's now one net and this for the work and there in nanado and you want to me advice ninyanum and uncrofa we gwengwana maybe some there it's asama okay Abrabona waka. He's calling anybody to come and face anything because if you feel and he believes that you work hard, so say and you be born biara, why should you go?
Okay.
But say enya obi o catch you there in a yen treatment we shall be awobra or today afraba waka fa bibi won kwem. Enyim say ono no wi anam no onye ono no wi anam no na ka jende awo kan kwa eche me kan kwa na me nhwew every day afraba na original 2-year-old and 4-year-old mpo we ko wi anam won kwanam say we wi anam mpo a e ka jende awo kan kwa eche na me nhwew every day obekan kwa achewa. So let's be realistic about these things. Let's be realistic. And then nicely he talked about our presidential elections.
Yeah.
In Orokasa na oka nsem about my papa Dr. Baomia. No can de o on the ompede or ye de my we take sides and Oroka Obinizaman. No polish other side and Bezebeka. It's the same as the campaign. The campaign
to do that, you are telling me them take side
no, as some American in Taza and I should that area them.
Can it be a mantas?
And Taza so that. Na asheda we can there worry campaign ama obia what's one to say, but it's clearly what you are doing.
Oh, really?
You are campaigning for a candidate. It might not be you, but it could be any of your people. You are nicely campaigning for a candidate to come in. We don't mind. We don't fear. No, we don't fear. But what we are saying there, we are playing our game.
Okay.
Yeah, nyipakor. Yeah, busuakor. A team na come on here. Emi mesre. Say obi kenka bibi no kakantia yam papa.
Yes.
My yen ko intem there ye can respond.
Okay.
Because them na work and there una waka can there be a medan as maintain. But I don't think it will help us to reunite and rebuild this party. Ye really na ye busua egwana wato na yeroko na. Ye nyina ye hia ye ho. Or dey ye so yensem kor. Na ye gina ho as a united front to fight these people because 50 time I will bang from January 2024 to January 2025 ayetinamen mo policy kura was aba ye nyama bia wa ye nyama ye to ho na IMF nyama wa try to ho there yen ye dem ona na ye zi edwuma ntina enya the world indices one in World Bank mun azin nyina kan there this year by the end of 2025 inflation will be single digit and it's been single digit since nansi empa woko kan there una we tua bibia ye hu bi da there we tua 1.4 billion for a legacy debt. Meanwhile, no 1.4 billion it should be 2024. Into Nyaza, it should be oil shrunko. Why do they create the say why a baby oil shrunko? Them a year walk queen and sebi. Nyama pia walku. Them galam say you muzi and what about desire? Why a poto? Galam say a year can once me and it brings me something back to the gold board. 214 award bank for Kane. I don't see anyone running a business obeka me there or run forex losses. It says okay, let's go on. I'm a banker. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a banker.
Boy was say a pound.
Oh, now we catch and there you put 8 o'clock. You spoke for in fact all the time.
All the cassette. I want to
catch you.
This year on you Obi this year no but this man
want to do them
topic.
Then 214 debts now. Why loss now why
Stop it.
In banking, no, you will be your friend forex as against the local. When you are buying forex, no, you should always know at least that we're using your mid rates from the Bank of Ghana. I can't go and buy forex and make losses. I can't go and buy gold and make losses.
Yeah, but the records from the Bank of Ghana shows there under gold for reserve. Every year since its inception, you make losses.
No.
Yes.
Oh, why?
No. Unless you bring contrary.
We if you there, Bisan, your friend then, young lady, former finance minister, Abna.
Yeah, but the government says they will come back.
Because she went through their records.
Also, they will come back with the
Obi. She said, I've gone through your records. I don't see that loss.
He's gone through the accounts for 2024.
Yes. And she couldn't see the records
and the government said they will come back with that information.
Say, I account at all. A lawyer, audited account. Na who lost woman as a record na abansa na bechem loss.
So then let's wait and let him bring the information.
But as I make any there Ebia na me to
Obi 24 the
Saturday elections
2023 one course no but one was on no.
Can you let me
no me pere ba man abote ne be catch them there
loss.
No, also want to turn gold no one loss. Sometimes where you may,
but that's why I refer to but that's why I refer to
let him understand. Because the person who said we are done losses, the person who said we are done losses, you cannot even prove the losses.
But that was just 2024.
Look at you.
The loss was 2023.
Exactly, 2024. As the audited account.
2022 and 2023.
No. MPP for no propaganda there. No, IMF extension. No one task there. Our friend Dr. Ottaus, Besiano. Waba kama or that program enjoy. Was a abana a missing them bintina why extend the program.
Why explain there? Everything if you are coming to an end,
make a master
not everything when you are coming to an end. Want to me
no more. Let's remember him. Yao Sapon and the Asomafo with Nabia Fofro.
Next time.